Boom Raider. Oh, it's Spoon Raider. With a spoon.
Yo, Oregon.
Stay out.
You've
My
seen
mouse.
Tomb Raider.
Mouse, where are you?
Eaten. It was eaten.
Fuck your Eula.
What are you playing?
Tomb Raider?
The original? The
Yeah.
original?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original
Okay.
trilogy. The only ones that are actually any good. The newer ones are lame. I played the first of the new ones, bro. They turned it into Femcry.
I like the actiony part of it.
The part, bro. It's you're just walking around.
No, dude, no. When there's actually fights and shit, it's good.
Yeah, bro, I played the first one. It's mid.
And the ones
you're
after
trying
this
to
are
find
way
fart
better.
magic.
The ones after this are way better. This one's just like an introduction.
None of them are any good. They're all poop. They're just a lazy reuse of a title that had a built-in fan base, but they used the Far Cry recipe, which is nothing even similar to what Tomb Raider ever was, which is why, like, it's dumb.
Tomb Raider was just like a bunch of puzzles originally, wasn't it? That you did like
no, it's like
acrobatics
levels and shooting people and shit. It's all kinds of shit. Look, at one point you fight a dinosaur.
That's like 4.
No, I think that's in the first
I'll take you on a guided tour.
Oh
No
my
way.
god, the nostalgia of this. I probably need a controller to play this.
Use the D-pad to go into the music room.
Use the D-pad to go into the music room.
I'm gonna go to the
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
fire here. Boom. All right, wonderful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be taking a little peek at what toe grease Tomb Raider looks like in comparison.
Ah, the main hall.
I mean, it looks old
Sorry
and
about the
blocky.
crates. I'm having some things put
I
into
love it.
storage, and the delivery
I
people
want to see
haven't
them
been yet.
fucking. I want to see the Paragon tits because they're like polygons and like it's a pair of them.
Well, no, this is the remaster, so the triangles have been rounded out.
Well, I can't see. Ah. Oh yeah, the tiny
While
can't
still pressing
see.
forward, press action.
Look at those
and I'll vault
stairs.
up onto it.
Oh fuck yeah.
Right, just the biggest stairs. Actually, I've seen stairs exactly like that. Like literally knee high each like thing. My junior high had like an amphitheater built on one of the sides of like one of the hills on the
Well, you're
property.
in the music room, aren't you?
What?
Aren't you in the music room?
I don't know. No, I think
See, that's what I didn't like. I didn't like how like you had to stop to turn.
You don't have to stop. It's just this little area right here is super tight. So like you don't have to stop. It's just it's weird to do because I don't use controller a lot.
This looks a whole lot better than like PlayStation 1, brother.
Well, the graphics are better, but other than that, the game is exactly the same. They changed
No, it's
nothing.
smooth. It looks so much smoother. Them
Yeah.
controller inputs.
Bro,
look
I,
at-
I
oh,
had
man,
all of these, bro. I could
Those
probably
ones are
go dig
wild.
out the original PlayStation cases for Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Because, like I said, these were my sister's favorite fucking games. She bought every Tomb Raider game that ever came out until the new one.
don't
She played that
understand.
first one and went, "What did they do to it?" And I went, "They ruined it." And she went, "Oh my God, it's horrible." And I went, "Yeah." And she went, "Fuck this," and demanded a refund.
Mm.
Which is funny because, like, she's rich as fuck, bro. $60 means nothing to her. She was married to the son of a congressman and then divorced the son of a congressman, taking half. She doesn't need money. She did it out of principle. But, like, again, that's because, like, we're both, like, legit fans of the actual series that it was, not, like, some lazy fucking slop reuse of the name.
Honestly, you know what? Now that I look at the original Laura Croft,
Check out the Pondo Pet
dude,
Cafe to feed your
casting
play with
Angelina
me.
Jolie was a great cast. She looked just like her.
Eh,
Like
kinda,
facially.
yeah.
Like if
Well, I
like
think they may
facially.
have changed the
Oh,
remasters to look more
yeah,
like her.
Yeah, that would make
Yeah.
sense. That would make sense. Yeah.
But I mean, to be
But
fair,
yeah,
though,
yeah.
it's not really very far off. Like, it was an odd face shape, it's very prominent fucking cheekbones, and oddly large eyes.
Yeah, she's a weird looking bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Both Laura and Angelina.
Incoming outbreak.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing here? You just
I
been
don't
running
know.
up
This
and
is
down the
just,
stairs.
bro, this is just the first level. I forget what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It's been like 30 fucking
Yeah.
years.
Walk into a door.
I started out in here. So something about the music room. This looks like the music room. There, I don't want
Did
to
you play the
compass.
piano?
Oh my God, there's the original graphics. Yeah. The good stuff.
I can't see it, dude. I got an advertisement for 2 minutes. So like,
Tits that could cut glass.
tits that could cut glass. Angelina Jolie tits. Before she had to take them off.
Before she had to take them off.
She did. I don't know what you want from me.
Before she had to take them off. What?
Yeah, dude, she
Wasn't
just had to
ready
take
for
them
that
off.
shit. Was not ready for that. What am I supposed
She
to be
removed
doing?
them like a bra. 80s. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing, but this 1 minute of advertisement for Starbucks and bullshit pissing me off.
Maybe you need Starbucks. I don't fucking know. I don't choose
I
the
do need
ads.
coffee. I do need coffee, but I don't need Starbucks. Starbucks is gross.
But yeah, I don't choose the ads.
It should let you do that.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
It should let you do that because then, like, it would be like gun ads, coffee ads, gun
Yeah,
ads.
but see, that's the thing though. Twitch doesn't run gun ads.
Okay, well then it would be coffee ads, coffee ads, coffee ads, and maybe like some wolf conservation places. You know what I mean? Like support the wolves. You know what I mean? Like I could see that being your ads. Coffee, wolves. That's it. But you can't put guns up there.
It's just because Twitch is weird about it.
Yeah. And
Same
yet
with
they allow
YouTube though.
video games.
YouTube doesn't generally let like gun companies
There it is.
advertise
You got
on
This
it.
used to
it.
be the ballroom. I
You
don't
got
actually
it.
run
This
it.
There
is
you
just
go.
telling
Now
me
With the walk
meaningless
button
shit.
down.
This is
If you
the
want to look
training room.
around,
No, this is the
press and hold
training
the look
room. This is
button.
where it teaches
Then
you how
if
to
a jump is
like,
too far for
move.
me,
Yeah, I know.
I can grab the ledge and save myself.
There we go. Jump from here to there.
4. Walk to the edge with the
Some
white
dumb
line
shit.
until I won't go any further.
Where's them original graphics?
Press
I don't
jump
want to see
immediately,
them.
followed by forward, and while I'm in the air, press and hold the. I don't actually
How
run
beautiful
everywhere.
those tits are.
When I
Oh
reach the point, I
yeah!
walk.
Oh,
Hold down the walk button
yeah!
and
You
walk
better
There's a
play it the whole
walk
time like
button?
that. Look at that terrible fucking hair. Look at that terrible face. Oh my god.
Bro, look at the forehead.
I mean,
How
I
it
don't even.
bulges out.
That's all eyebrow. That's not even her forehead. Those are her eyebrow fucking brow things. Like, you know, her eyes are sunken so far in her head that her eyebrows bones are poking out like them monsters back in the 80 movies. You know what I mean? The fuck was it? Wishmaster. Wishmaster, how he got them fucked up extendo eyebrow bones. That's what this bitch be looking like.
Fucking Wishmaster.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save
I'm pretty
myself
sure
from a
you're
nasty
supposed
fall.
to do this.
Walk to the edge with the white line until I won't go any further. Then press jump immediately, followed by forward. And
But yeah,
while
that
I'm
was
in
the
air,
whole
press
thing
and hold
about
the
Tomb
action
Raider was
button.
that she was just like ridiculous, and that was what was dumb about the new ones. They're just like, yeah, no, she's just like some random lady, and like you're just gonna go around and do Far Cry bullshit. Like what? Like it's supposed to be like British fucking royalty for starters. Like
You're not supposed to do the swan dive, it's the flip. Yeah, you're supposed to do like the front flip one. I don't know how to do the front flip one. But they want you to go from that line to that fucking spot over there. And the swan
if there's
dive
a way
don't.
to make her grab the edge, and I don't remember what it is.
It's probably like down or some stupid button. It's probably some weird button. A weird button you probably wouldn't normally fucking associate with grabbing, but that's probably what it is. I thought there was a way to make her do it. Oh, you had it and then you
If
fell
I do a
down.
running jump, I can walk to the edge with the white
I
line
thought there was a
until I
way to
stop.
make her do a flip in
Then
the
let go
air.
of walk and tap backwards.
Like she
to
was
give
able
me
to
a runner.
jump and then like flip,
Press
like
forward
I think
and
sideways.
almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump
Like
until
do
the
a
last
roll.
minute.
You know what I mean? Like a weird like corkscrew flippy sideways roll.
I mean, she does all her weird jumpy bullshit.
Right,
Yeah,
this is
she
a
looks
really big
good.
one. So do a running jump exactly as
Like,
before, except while
not
I'm
like
in the
a
air,
good
press and
character,
hold
but
the
she looks
action
like,
button to make me
she's
grab the
good.
ledge.
Like she's
I don't remember
trained
which
for
one's
this.
the action button, Lara. It's been
Check your
30
options.
years, ma'am.
Check your options.
My what?
Options.
Welcome, Jaranoska.
Check the what? The doesn't exist? Check the Michael McDoesn't exist? Because that's how fucking
Options.
old this game is?
The options existed in this.
No, they don't.
It was not.
Bro, look at the menu. There's a compass. There's
Yeah, it's
yeah,
some
that says options.
eyeglasses.
Yeah, you got load and fucking sound. Control don't tell me nothing. Action is A.
There you go, bud. Fuck you.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, there it was. Hold the action button when jumping. And then this is the
Try
best
to vault
one,
up here.
number 5.
Press forward
Because you get
and
to
hold
jump and then
action.
hold
I can't
action
climb up
and then
because the gap is
climb
too
up.
small. But press right and I'll shimmy sideways
Yeah.
until there is room. Then press forward.
Ooh.
Tap backwards
Yeah.
and I'll jump off
What the
backwards.
fuck is up with your shirt? I just
Immediately
seen your
press and
shirt.
hold the
That shit's
action
fucking
button,
dope.
and I'll grab the ledge on
What?
the way
Got a
down.
button up? Your
Yeah.
shirt in real life?
Yeah.
Nice. It's a nice one. I likes the colors.
Yeah, it's like a random grays with like a
A
purpley
burgundy.
maroon
Let's
or
go for a
something.
swim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The jump
Yeah, like
button and
burgundy
the directions
maroonish. It's
move me
nice. I
around
like that.
underwater.
Oh, yeah. In the pool.
Air.
You have any idea how
Let's
many
do
times
forward
I've drowned in
and
this
left
pool?
and right to maneuver around on the surface. Right.
You know what
Now
I'm
I'd
saying?
better
Because
take
I
off
didn't
these
know what
wet
the fuck I was
clothes.
doing. I couldn't figure out how to get out. I just kept drowning. A fucking idiot.
Back when games were just unforgiving, they just tell you some shit like, yeah, just jump and then press the action button. Like, which one's
Yeah,
that?
what the fuck,
Like,
man? Yeah. And like the options are so convoluted in this one. It's good.
what was I at
Good
the
shit.
end? What the
Welcome
fuck
to
did
my
I just
Use the
do?
D-pad to go into the music
You
room.
just went back to the menu. And now you restarted it. Now you gotta restart everything you did.
Well, that's not even hard though.
Okay, let's do some tumbling.
No,
Yeah, I
I always
like the
like
modern.
mad struggled with fucking
I like the
like
modern graphics.
instructions.
I do like the modern graphics. The modern graphics look nice.
Yeah. They look like a good improvement without like
Ah,
just
the main
totally
menu.
redoing
Sorry
it.
about the crates.
Yeah,
I've
it
had
just
some
looks
things put into
smoother.
storage and the
Like
delivery haven't
honestly, it
been
just
yet.
looks smooth, and the HD model looks a lot better. She doesn't have fucking eyebrows that stick out of her face 75,000
Yeah,
miles.
yeah, her
which-
face is like properly face shaped.
Yeah,
Run up to the
yeah.
crate, and while still pressing forward,
Like she's still
press
got a bit of a
Her
action
big
face
and I'll
forehead,
continue
but like
to
I
it.
get it. You're kind of just
I
working
mean,
with what was
yeah.
there.
I mean, no, she kind of just looks like Angelina Jolie.
She's British. She's gonna have a big forehead no matter what.
This used to be the ballroom.
Was
I
Angelina
don't actually
Jolie
run every
British?
with the walk button down.
I don't know
If
what
you want to look
Angelina
around,
Jolie is, and I
press
don't
and
really
hold the
get.
look button.
But Laura
Then press in the
Croft is
directions
Wait,
British.
do you even have to do this?
I don't know.
Probably not. I think it's just a tutorial. I think you just walk to the music room.
I don't know. If I remember right from the second one, you have to like finish the tutorial before you can actually go do anything.
If a jump is too far for me,
That's the second
I can
one,
grab
but the
the
second
ledge and
one's
save
like a
myself on a
training
nasty
ground, not.
No, it's not.
Walk
It's a
to
to
the
edge
house.
with the
It's
if I do a
literally the
running jump,
exact same
I
thing.
walk to the
It's
edge with
you're
the
at
white
the
line until I stop.
mansion, fucking.
Then let go of
Yeah,
water
but she's got a
and tap
big ass
backwards
training
to
ground in the
give me a run.
backyard.
Yeah, this
Press
is a
forward
training
and
ground
almost
in the
immediately
fucking
press and
ballroom.
hold
It's
the jump
it's the
button.
same thing.
I
Like
won't actually jump until the last minute.
You don't have to do the tutorial, Jara Nowalski said. Did you try the modern controls as well? No, he literally just started this, and he only started it in spite of the fact that I was playing the remake.
it just
like,
made like brought up the idea. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the fact
It
I
just
was
sounded
playing the remake Tomb Raider, and he was like, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play the original 3." And I was like, "Damn it!" But yeah, there's modern controls in the options apparently. Make it
That's cool.
more
I
modern,
kind
but I don't
of
think you
feel
want to
like, yeah, I kind of think I want to just bathe in the
Nostalgia.
nostalgia. Yeah.
be.
'Cause
Well, if
like
you're
I
gonna get
told
that
him, like I
nostalgic,
played all these originally. Like this was my sister's jam.
yeah, that's exactly what he was just telling me. But he was watching me fucking play the newer one, and
Right, this is a really big one.
I mean,
To do a running
I
jump
think I've
exactly as
almost
before,
beaten the
except
first
while I'm in
version,
the
the
air,
first
press
one.
and hold the
You
action
know, the
button to
first
make me
newer
grab
one.
the ledge.
I'm almost on to the second one,
Nice.
but I don't know.
I've played the newer ones. I didn't like them.
It's
I have
all
the
right.
newer one. I don't like it. It's just Far Cry
Try to
with a
vault up
lady.
here.
Like or what
Press
is
What do you
it?
mean
and hold
new
action.
remake? What do you mean by new
Uncharted.
remake?
Like the
Like
the new ones.
I can't climb up
like a
because the gap
new
is too small.
one? So it's
But
gonna be
press
like
right,
number
and
4
I'll shimmy
in the
sideways
series.
until there is room. Then
A
press forward.
continuation of Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Tap backwards,
Legacy
and
of
I'll jump off
Atlantis.
backwards.
That doesn't
Immediately
even
press
sound
and
like
hold the
Tomb Raider.
action button, and I'll grab the ledge on the way down.
Are you talking? Oh, you might be talking about. Oh, you're talking the old one, Tomb Raider 4, right? The Atlantis one. I think it's Tomb Raider 4.
Let's go for a swim.
Let's go for a
The
swim.
jump button and the directions
Yeah.
move me around underwater.
No, that's Last
Oh,
Revelation.
right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
Legend of Atlantis. What the fuck is this?
See, but you said that last time. Okay, there we go. And it's this game, I guess.
Oh, it's actually like
Oh, the
new.
cutscenes are so bad. I love it. They're horrible.
The game is the second remake of Tomb Raider. What?
It was released in December. And ignore this
Oh,
message, Jara. It's just
yo,
not
that
making sound for
what
some
the
reason.
fuck?
I needed to
Did
fix
they do
it.
that for the first one?
What?
Welcome Perk 60 Wolf.
Dude, Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis looks
What's a
fucking
man gotta do to get
amazing.
that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants
Wow,
Oh.
you.
it looks
Miss Jacqueline Natla
gorgeous.
from Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
It looks like
Seal
Tomb
it,
Raider.
Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Laura. How does that make your wallet
Hmm.
rumble?
I'm
That'll
sorry.
be interesting
That
to
looks
see.
nice.
It might be good or it might be bad. The reimagining is a scary thing.
Vast mountain
Not that the
ranges
game
covered.
is like rife
There it
for
is, the second one. Yeah,
problems.
the
It's
second
just
one's
the
going to be
people.
quite
Savage
dinosaurs.
winds.
Well, no, my
And
point
there's
is,
a
it's bro, the
sculpture,
people
an
in
ancient
game
artifact
development
of
are what
mystic
ruin
powers
things.
buried
It's
in an
not like
unfound tomb
the
of
games
Apollo.
themselves. It's just the
That's my
lame,
interest.
boring,
You could leave tomorrow.
bleh people that
Are you
make
busy
them,
tomorrow?
that have never done anything interesting in their lives, but think they're the most amazing whatever. And like I always
I'm
say,
just
bro, it's why
hoping
you
it's
got
not.
this new age shit where like a character comes in and they basically have to be like, I'm angry, because like they don't know how to use words to express anger, so the person has to literally tell you how they feel. Like, so that would be what worries me, is the people who are reimagining it being mental midgets. What I would be most worried of.
Amazon Game Studios is the publisher.
I mean, a lot of companies have taken to using old IP titles and making new games and just making poo.
I don't know if I could trust it. I don't know if I could trust it.
Is it a
wouldn't be able to
Ubisoft?
trust it. I'm sorry. No, it's a flying wild hog. Flying Wild Hog is the people who made Shadow Warrior 1, 2, 3, Evil West, Hard Reset.
God,
That's what they.
the models
Mhm.
are so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
The wolves look horrible.
Yeah. Don't even.
Oh no, I'm talking about the one I'm playing right now. The wolf models
Don't
are
worry
awful.
about
There was an individual piece for the neck so they could make the head move.
Sometimes
Great.
that needs to happen.
Hey man,
Old
you,
school.
you gotta do what you gotta do to make this stuff work. I get it. I get it. It was the
I don't know about
90s. Everything was on the struggle back then. I get it.
I don't know how I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, it may be good. We won't
It
really
might
know
be.
until.
I'll tell you right now, dude. Like the Shadow Warrior games are enjoyable. Evil West, though, very on the rails.
Well, to be
Very
fair,
on.
bro, this game is like completely on the rails. So
Yeah, it's a straight fucking line.
yeah,
Like,
it's,
you
it's
just
level
follow
to
the path.
level
Yeah.
to the end. Yeah. So
Yeah.
like being an on the rails maker,
That's
not
why the
necessarily a
older.
bad
That's
thing.
why I forget which one it is. I think it's 4 or 5. I think it's 4. Tomb Raider 4 might be the one where they start doing the crazy puzzles and shit. Like the crazy puzzles, like fucking Resident Evil type shit. Like grab some eyes over here, fucking. And that's when I was like, I'm out. I wasn't into it. I don't do puzzles, man. It's not my thing.
All games are puzzles. Basically.
No, I mean like fucking puzzle games, like fucking how Resident Evil puzzles are, or fucking
Well,
the
that's what
fuck's
I
that
mean.
one
Like
game?
all games, in effect, more or less, are pretty much puzzles. Other than like Call of Duty and things that are obviously just like totally straightforward, like whatever they are. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I understand. Forza Horizon 6 is not a puzzle game. You know what I mean? But anything that falls into the adventure category, I'd call it, are
I
basically
mean,
all
maybe
puzzle games.
exploration. Exploration. I'm
I
pretty
would
sure you're
say
supposed to
anything that's
action.
adventure basically relies heavy on puzzles. They may be cleverly disguised, and you might not really notice they're puzzles, but like they're basically just puzzles. You can mask a lot of things under puzzle.
My God, this game is so old.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
It's so much better than the one I'm playing already. Fuck you. I wasted so much time playing this Tomb Raider. I'm already playing just to
Bro, I played that Tomb Raider you're playing. I played the whole thing and was like nothing but fucking blasé through the whole thing. I was like, this doesn't even like deserve the name, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, it's an okay game in the vein of like what's that one with that guy?
Uncharted.
Yeah, it's totally fine in the vein of like an Uncharted game. Absolutely. It hits like every key point for an Uncharted game.
That's exactly what Uncharted is, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like they mix in a little bit of like Far Cry and the like claiming of places stuff, and
you don't really claim anything. You just unlock a fucking camp. Like you sit at a campfire and a bunch of fast travel, and then you go pick up stuff. Like that's it. That's it.
It's
at least the first one. I don't know about the other ones. I need to play them.
To be fair though, that's really all the like places are for in fucking Far Cry. Like there's a little bit of stuff to pick up and you can claim the spot. Ooh.
Far Cry got so boring so quickly.
It did, because it's kind of a boring recipe that just doesn't really.
Far Cry 2 was the last good Far Cry because like you had a legitimate reason to, you know what I mean? You had like fucking some illness and you're like out there injecting.
Oh yeah, the original Far Cries were like nothing even close to what Far Cry is now. Like the original ones were all about like genetic modification and
dude, it was like fucking
hybridizing humans and animals and shit. Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was on par with Turok, dude. Turok was fucking sick. I should get those. I should get the remasters of Turok.
I think they're remaking Turok, aren't they?
Yeah, they're doing a new. I believe they're making a brand new Turok. Look. What isn't it? TOR?
I think it's TUROK.
Yeah.
I am not okay.
Right. Fall of 2026, Turok Origins. Yep, third-person action shooter from Saber Interactive.
That's cool. Saber makes some alright stuff.
It's the exact day and month launch date has not been announced yet, though.
That's alright.
And you know what? It's by Saber Interactive, so like
Saber makes pretty good stuff. I can't really hate on Saber. Like, there have been a few things that were a little, outside their wheelhouse that they gambled on. But
the only thing that's a little bit of an issue is like it's third person. The original Toroks were first, except for that one weird one. I think it was Turok 3. I think Turok 3 was third person. I have the original Torok fucking ignored. All the Toroks, 1, 2, and 3, $20. And these are the like originals. That's insane. I thought they made HD things. Can they make an HD version? Nope, they just re-released them in 2015. Yo, Turok 3, I think this is the one. The hell you say to me? What up, what up, what up, what up? How you doing? Me and my buddy were just talking about Turok.
It's good stuff. It was a good game.
Huh, Turok 3 is still in first person. Yeah, so the new one's going to be in third person, which is weird. I don't know how I feel about that because the original's
Yeah,
in first.
that doesn't bode well.
Bode well for it?
Yeah,
But at
yeah,
the
bro. Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, but you lose me at like, yeah, we're gonna remake blah blah blah, and then like, but we're not doing it like the way it was. No, we're gonna do our take on it. Like, okay, so then it's ruined. I don't need to waste my time. Because like that's what it is, bro. You have these like retarded new age young developers that are like, oh, I know way better than those people.
Dude, you know,
I could make
you
a
know,
way better game, and then they just make like slop, bro.
What, you need me in the game? All right, what are you, deaf? All right, you be hearing his boat? I'm just gonna try and finish this first fucking tune.
On a boat, motherfucker, on a boat. He's on a
Yup,
boat.
on a boat, motherfucker. Oop.
You fucks, I forgot things are timed.
Oh, you're timed? Oh.
The door is timed.
Time stuff is poopy. Damn, I gotta fucking charge my mate again. You motherfucker. Nope, there's nothing you can do, bitch. You can't do a fucking thing. You know what you can do? Shut the fuck up, lady. All
Be
right.
a bird, motherfucker, be a bird. Like, wait, what?
What? We gonna be birds? Why you shooting stuff? The fuck,
Like,
lady? What you... The fuck is happening here? Crazy ass lady over here shooting shit for no goddamn reason. What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta go that way. Horse. What am I on fire? What the fuck? Got me running all the way over here. I hope there isn't anything down there. That would suck. Oh, yeah. Sliding on through. So what's up, Seb? Are
Sliding
you
on
even
fruit.
here? You're having leading on flute? Leading on fruit? Why are you leading that fruit on?
Why not?
How the fuck are you still alive? Okay. I got really pissed off at that guy and just 12 gauged him in the fucking mouth because, like, you know, that's some wild ass shit. He's gonna be all up in here, getting shot by the bow 5 times, surviving it. God damn. The leaping. That works.
Incoming ad break.
What? What? Ooh.
Dork stuff. Super important dork stuff.
How important is
Found
your
1 of 3
children?
secrets and 3 of 7 pickups.
Give me a dog face. You flipping dog. The flipping dog. Okay, that person clearly lazy. You will not listen. Somebody comes in here is like, is anybody there? Or like you're clearly not able to see me, like you're not able to hear me. I'm talking. I even wrote in the chat, like turn on your sound. Right, I even like wrote turn on your sound. They ignored it and didn't say shit. Like,
Not if you can hear
how the hell
me.
you just go?
Sorry, I'm just babbling to babble.
Ah, 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 ah. Why did she not get behind the fucking goddamn cover? You knocked that off.
There's nobody home. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I forgot to wipe again.
There we go.
Hey,
Now.
you fuck.
You fucking guy, you guy, you fucking guy, you fucking guy, you.
I don't know where it went.
Fucking you guy,
Saving
you.
the passport. Good to know. Good to know.
Saving the past.
Might as well save.
You tell Dave and his passport to fuck off. What else do you want from me? This guy in his fancy fucking 12 gauge shotgun. Y'all see that shit? He's dead. Dude, that guy is always in trouble.
Okay.
Dr. Whitman. He's a stupid piece of shit blonde guy. I don't trust this doctor.
As you shouldn't. That's a fucking bear.
Well, then don't get fucked by it. Don't let the fucking bear fuck you. Protect your fuckholes.
I mean, I just shot it a bajillion times. God, that bear looks horrible.
Well, shoot it more.
It's dead.
I
There's
know
no
it's
point.
dead, but I know. No, shoot it more. It moved. It made a bear queef. God damn it. Oh, this is a really nice bow, dude. A really, really nice bow, bro. Thank you.
He's not if you can hear him.
Now I've got a compound bow. The bow is
Will you
complete.
let him smell your hole? Like up.
He'll fucking taste you. Like, bah!
Right?
He'll pound you while you sleep. He'll make you feel the hurt. Like, what? What? Well, hold on. What is happening? And then just like out of nowhere, it's just like, came here for man's butt. It's like, oh no!
Please. Please.
It's Fleece Johnson. You know it's
why did
over
it have
now.
to be snakes? What? What? I just bumped a snake. Who cares? Why do we care, Laura? Well, Lara, seeing as your
Laura's
name's
allergic.
not Laura.
Laura is allergic to snakes. Laura is very allergic to snakes. Just seeing them makes her vagina break out in a rash.
I don't know.
She can't do it. Yep, she has a problem with
Oh,
snakes.
there's a
dude.
reason for this. It's not just. Was it just to touch a snake? Really?
It was, yeah. It was just to rub that snake all over your clitori. Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it great to have a fucking blown out clit?
I don't know. I was born with male genitalia, so you'll have to explain it to me.
I wouldn't know.
You seem to be
What the
very
hell is
well
that?
versed in it.
Oh, craggy rocks. Oh, okay. I can shoot it into rocks now. Nice. Why did it not, like, slide over?
Why?
Slime. Why didn't it slime? You're okay.
Swim, Laura. You
Nice
need
to meet
air.
you.
You're not a
I'm
fish.
Hook60 Wolf. Don't forget to
Why did I
follow.
go all the way down here? What's the point of this stuff down? What is there? Stuff down
Like that. Somewhere.
there? Look at me
here,
finding stuff.
gonna
All
be some
right.
bullshit.
Picture wasn't even. What the fuck is this? Why wasn't this marked moments ago? Yo, this place is fucking wild. Okay. Where is that one? Up or down? Oh, there's a chest right here. Look at this chesticle!
Testicle?
Yep, chesticle. Hey, one more thing, and I get a final bow part. Really, it was right here. I could have just gotten it on the way down to the other one. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, stupid, too stupid, I'm stupid. I'm a stuffed bunny. Isn't it funny? I found a stuffed bunny. I don't know if I'll make that. I'm gonna go up here and do it. Ah, yeah. I missed the wall. The tiniest amount. Ow, my shankles.
R3 and L3. I've noticed they both go same place.
Found the last rifle part.
So the
Nice.
key goes in that. Well, where's the key?
What? Get your fucking mother out of here with that, dude.
A switch next to a door? No, there's a keyhole next to that door over there. Kind of just zipping around through here because I'm kind of stuck in here. To be fair, though, I'm pretty sure I need to go down here. I'm just not super familiar with where exactly down here I need to go.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to fucking
Oh,
make
was
it across
this way?
front. Over there, okay. Alright, so I must go up to go to where I need to go.
I didn't see any doors in
Gotcha.
here. Well, that's probably a door, but I can't interact with it.
Oh shit, I killed Fifi the crab. I don't know who the fuck Fifi the crab was, but I killed that bitch. Fuck you, Fifi the crab.
That's rude. Fifi didn't do nothing.
Gave me an achievement. Which gave me XP points.
Oh, that's not air. I've been bamboozled.
Oh shit, you're dead.
Probably.
You're probably dead, yeah, dude. If I remember Tomb Raider 1 right, dude, like, if you fuck up, you're dead.
I can make it back to the air.
Dies right away. Never makes it back to air. Wonders why.
I'm already back in the air.
You don't know what air is. You've never seen air in your life.
This is the one that's
Yeah.
locked. I need a key for. The bear was in one of these side rooms.
I mean, it should still be dead, right?
Oh yeah, it's
Unless
dead.
you're dead. This game is graphically gorgeous, though. Honestly. Does
Yeah,
look
but
good.
that's not even like hard to do anymore. So that means
I know.
nothing.
I know.
That's
I
the
know.
problem with modern gaming is they're like, oh, it looks good. People will be happy. Everything else can be slop
Well,
dog
Scotty
shit.
would be happy.
Like, but it can't though. Like, I don't want to play slop dog shit. No, but it looks good, bro. We polished that turd real good. Like, yeah, but it's still a turd.
No, no, taste that turd.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like, it may shine good, but it is a turd. And I'm just tired of developers thinking that they can, like, hide behind, like, oh, well, it's graphically good, like, so shut up. Like, no, bro,
Oh, no.
you make the game good. I don't care. Like, I'd rather play Triangle Tits Lara than fucking a shitty game, because, like, fucking the game was at least put together well. The story, when stories were told, they made sense. Shit, new stories in games don't even make sense. Got fools walking around, I'm angry. Like, well, your model looks like it's smiling. But it's a really good looking model. Yeah, whatever.
No, this
Continuity
bitch
is-
has facial reactions and shit. It's pretty good. They did good on this one. They did good, alright.
Yeah, because it's not hard, bro. You can all of that, like, they hand you. Basically, like, given away now. In fact, that's the metric that I use for most things graphically. If it doesn't look better than the stuff Epic gives away for free, then it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Well, let's be real here. Fucking Epic gave away the entire meta-human system free, which is basically like legitimate photorealistic people. Like, you could use them for freaking like profile photos on LinkedIn. Like, they look like business people. It's freaky. There's a door near the pool. Yeah, that looks like a door. So there's probably a switch in here somewhere. What is that?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I kind of like this game a lot. Decent time. Someone climbing stuff. Shooting people. Why is it not letting me climb up there? There it is.
There ought to be a switch here. Do you mean in this pool, or where this pool goes to? See, where it went to, I didn't see nothing. There was some snakes, which I think were part of the, like, secret whatever.
I missed so many shots. God, I'm terrible. If I was fucking good, I'd be good. I'm terrible. Is this where the secret tomb is? Is this where the secret tomb is? God damn it. Yes.
Okay, that's the one where you're, like, on an island and whatever expedition
Yeah.
bullshit, end up on an island. Yeah, wind magic and nonsense. That's what that one culminates with.
Freak storms, yeah.
Wind magic. The Asian lady with wind magic.
Yep. That's the supposed myth.
One direction around the pool, I didn't go, right? I thought it opened the door here. Oh, I think it did. It opened that one. No, that wasn't a door. That was just a walkway. There's the one that takes the...
Wait, did I not go into the fucking... I'm so confused. I don't know if I'm in the fucking tomb.
What?
I'm not. It's below me. Where the fuck am I going, man? Where the hell is this place taking
No,
me?
don't lift it again. Leave the switch down. I just want to see what's in that
Commando, a rifle.
creepy animal skin. Okay. Or don't jump. Awesome. Awesome failure to launch.
Isn't it the best? Isn't it the greatest? It's one of the greatest things on the planet, dude. To not jump when you're going to jump. You know, it would be really good jumping, and they're like, nah, and then you fall to your death. Great.
Pretty
Good
much.
times.
Hold on a second. No. Well, I'm here now. I was gonna say, don't these drop?
Where the fuck I am?
They don't drop, so it don't matter.
I fucked up. I had to pull it closer.
No.
No.
Boom.
I feel like I missed something in here. Maybe that would have dropped away.
There we go. Now we've got safe water.
There's the key.
Oh, cool.
And some freaky golden monkey thing.
I think I did do. Okay, so
The
I did
Golden
do it.
Fat Man.
This was the secret tomb. Yeah, tomb raided the flooded vault. Nice.
Can we get unstuck from that
Alright,
chair, please? Thank you.
Oh, I didn't get enough points. Didn't get enough XP points. I'm gonna go all the way back out. God damn it. Well, at least I did it though. 78% on my battery for my vape. So I can fucking rip that shit. Uh,
Can you stop shooting me with fucking arrows?
they won't. They'll keep
I don't
shooting
know,
you
they
with more
won't.
arrows. They think you a bitch. And like, that's rude.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Okay. We're gonna grab this little piece. We're gonna grab this. Okie dokie, motherfucker. What? Oh shit, look at this. Just finding random stuff. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Really like my vape. But I can't. And that's because, you know, it's charging. I know what it is. It's that. That's what they wanted me to do. But how do I, okay, I'm probably gonna have to fucking wait. I don't know. I'm gonna try. What the fuck?
I've slipped
What's
through
happening?
a wall into the ether.
Oh, it happens. Old games, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed, what am I supposed to do with that? I can't just rip that off the wall. Like, I need something stronger. Fuck. Well, hopefully we can do it after we go through here. Why can't I go from now? That was right the fuck next to me. That's what I'm talking. Ha!
Incoming ad break.
I think I'm mostly safe right here. I need to use the
You're
restroom.
not. It's murdered
Get
right
up.
away.
Right? Yeah,
Right,
just
right,
not
yeah.
even stand up, just die. Like nothing
Yep.
even there to hurt me, just death.
Nope. Just keel over. Fall through the ether again to end your life. What the fuck? Beautiful. That went so well. I thought I would die, and I did not. Didn't even come close. What the hell am I supposed to do for this? That didn't do what I thought it would. Nice. Got whatever the fuck that was. I can't rip that down. Maybe I can go up here and get what's needed. I don't understand about it. I can't even get that shit because I can't rip that thing down off the wall. Yeah, so I can't get that. Well, that's poopy. Whatever. All right. Adorable. Oh, shit. How the fuck did you get down here? You don't know shit. You don't know fucking shit. 2 out of 3 shotgun parts found, though. Okay. Okie dokie.
Dorkly dorkly.
Dorkly, 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 dorkly. Dorkorkle or dorkalork?
Absolutely not.
Oh, well, that's fucked up, dude.
That's not.
Oh, y'all can fuck right off.
Oh,
Shooting
hit him
me.
with the why I oughta.
I do.
And then they're gonna hit you with the why I never as they clutch their imaginary pearls.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna look their mother right in the face and I'm gonna slap your daughter and then I'm gonna slap that man right in the face like the bitch he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Doing fluff butt. Alright. You're fluffy. You're all gross and sheddy, if I'm being honest.
I'm a fucking idiot. I dropped down for no reason.
Ray, sweetness, you look like you should be screaming at a dumpster near a gas station.
Because she's falling apart.
She is. She is.
She's fluffy and made of adorable. Now help her shed.
I have been. It's everywhere. And then I decided I'm going to just start collecting all of her sheds in a bag, and then I'm going to make a hat.
That sounds fantastic. If you end up getting enough and you end up being able to make a second hat that's also a top hat, let me know.
To control the hat. No, it's going to be like just a straight up hillbilly felt hat. That or I'm going to make a gnome hat. I haven't decided.
I mean, I'm down with either one of them too. Whatever. Whatever you make, man. You make hats out of the floof, I'll take one. Where the hell am I? How the hell do
What are you doing, Stinky?
how do I get over there?
Lay down. You already had your dinner. Lay down. Lay down. Down.
Okay, or just don't go where
That's
you're supposed
molesting me.
to go.
Miss Ray, you distracted me with your feet.
I'm lost. I don't want to lose that one thing, but like I'm gonna end up whatever. Fuck it. Okay, we're moving on.
Watch your face. I don't want to boot you. Not trying.
That's a lot of dead bodies up here. I forgot I killed these guys. I totally forgot I killed these guys. I don't even care anymore. I'll find all that other shit another time. Where am I supposed to shoot this from? Ah. Oh, okay. What? That's not. Oh, well, that's over. Shit.
Did I
Well,
get the key?
I don't know. Maybe. Ask your viewers who watch you.
I was more talking to myself.
Well, you can't do that.
I mean, I can do that all I want. I can talk to myself freely. Myself can't
Go
get
right
away.
ahead. Does yourself know if you've got the key? Do you know if you've got the key?
Maybe.
You don't
Why is there another bear?
Why isn't there?
No, why was there? Where did this bear come from? Bear, where did you come from?
I mean, where did it go? Where did it come
I
from?
mean, it went to the
Bear
fucking
died, Joe.
afterlife. That's where it went.
Wow. Wow. That's rude to do that to that bear. That bear did
Fuck
nothing
that
but
bear.
try and be a bear.
That bear
No, fuck
mauled
you.
me.
You're an asshole. You deserved it. Maybe you shouldn't have been in that bear's habitat.
I'm in a house.
Hey, you ever heard of Goldilocks and Three Bears? They got a house.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I
That
don't
bear's
give a
dead now.
fuck.
That'll teach that bear to interrupt a fucking B&E. You just turned a
Wow.
B&E into a murder.
B&E into a homicide.
ZZZZ.
Why can I walk down to this?
No.
Whatever.
All right, I can't jam the little gold man in there.
Now you can do it. You just gotta turn them sideways. I'm just doing what I said I was gonna do. I'm finishing the story.
He's eating a man butt. He came here for man's butt.
No milk, no cookies.
No milk, no candy, no cookies.
Yeah, buddy, now I got that thing.
I'll keep that thing on me.
Rope
God
ascender.
damn it, Bobby. What?
I got the rope ascender now.
Nice. The work to Flumbuson.
Now I think I have all the tools.
I swear it was in here somewhere.
I'm very sad. This is my last spearmint. Or no,
unfortunate.
wintergreen. Wintergreen.
Wintergreen.
Yeah, I still got the spearmints. I got 2 of them. Them's just
Experiments are
good,
the
dude.
jam.
Yeah. I'm switching my wintergreen for a peppermint.
I think that's what I got right now is a peppermint.
Yeah, they're good,
Hey,
dude.
peppermint. Yeah, no, the peppermints aren't bad either.
Yeah, I feel the peppermint are the weakest out of all of them, though.
Yeah,
Like
I
it
feel
goes
like the
spearmint, wintergreen.
are the weakest. Sometimes
Really?
they're like on point, and other times I don't know. That
I
may just
always
be
feel
like a
like-
10
and
to
maybe it's
10
the-
difference.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah.
Because like yeah,
Because,
no,
like, the
sometimes it'll
spearmint's
be like
always a bad
one can of wintergreen will be like on point, fucking good and all jam, and then like randomly just one will be like fucking flat, bro. Like if they were sodas, they'd all be flat. Like, I don't know how else to
Wow, that
explain
man
it.
did
Like,
exactly what I tried to do to
you
him.
can taste a little bit of the wintergreen, you know what I mean? But it's basically flat. And it doesn't, I don't know what its deal is. It's fucking weird. Just never ending handgun ammo. I knew you were in there this time, Bear. Not doing nothing. You're just getting slumped. It's now bussing and entering. I need to go into the fucking water. Bluebee's off.
Alright. What the fuck is happening? The game is goddamn broken. Is that why? Is it because it wasn't all the way to the end? I can't get this. This is annoying. It's one of them puzzles.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
some of them can be a little tough. A little tough.
No, dude, it was just a broken aspect. I fixed it. It's all good. This fucking puzzle's annoying.
What?
I gotta move this fucking hook around to fucking like get up top, then move it all the way back around to get it to where I gotta go. Yeah.
One of the hymns.
Yep. One of them's. It's cute. Whatever, I'm out. He's gone, bitch. Time to do the Tomb Raider. Well, sucks to be Alex. How do I get over there?
Spiritually. Wait, what?
What? I'm so confused. Yeah, I have no idea how to get off this boat. Oh, like that. All right.
Incoming ad break.
I really want a cigarette though. Oh, did I tell you that 4 packs of cigarettes lasted me a full month?
That's good.
Right, that's really good compared to like, you know, the fucking 26 packs of cigarettes I would smoke a fucking month. I'd smoke like 2 cartons, dude. It was ridiculous. Way too much. How in the fuck am I supposed to get that? I don't understand. All right. I didn't want to. Okay. Well, what the fuck, dude? How do I get in there?
God damn it, jump.
Dude, what the fuck? That's literally impossible to get to. Is it on the other side? Maybe it's on the other side. It's the only thing I can think. I'm gonna get fuck the collectibles. Oh my God, there were flags to burn in there too. Oh my God, I have to go back in there and burn flags too. Like, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. Oh, fuck your collectibles. Fuck your side bullshit.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
It's crazy that I can't fast travel from here. What the fucking bullshit. Her ankle is all twisted on the left side. Look at that. Look how weird and bent in shape that is. Ugh. Poor Laura.
I just noticed her guns are in just like the worst, cheap, horrible, like Uncle Mike style holsters. I mean, I know it's ancient and all of that, but like I just looked at them closely and thought it was funny.
Sometimes you just need ancient, old as fuck holsters. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, because they're not ancient. They still make them. You can go buy them right now for like $5. They're just horrible.
I've done it.
You. Well, not you. Me. Me is the you at which I am youing.
Yeah, right.
Like I made the jump, I had the hold, and then I let go of the action button. Alright, wasn't anything wrong with the game or anything like that. No, no. Was the you at which I was bitching. I want to know what's over there, Lara. Ma'am, you are just the worst. So anything over there? No. What does any of this even matter?
Reyes sucks. Hey, it's a third bow part right here. Nice. I'm right next to a fucking fire, so I can get the last bow part.
Jesus, God, Jesus. Get out of the way.
Explosive arrows, penetrating arrows, dude. I'll rip that door wide open.
Yeah, rip that man wide open.
Yep, ripping him wide open, dude. Ripping his butthole wide open. Yep.
I mean, rip as many throats as I have to.
Oh, yeah.
Got hit him with a throat rip.
I mean, at least 5. At least 5 throat rips, dude, you know? Like, ripping throats gets that warhead back. I'll suck as many dicks as I'll rip as many throats as I gotta. Fucking McGruder. He's out of his mind. What the fuck was that, dude? Why didn't she grab onto the wall that she clearly grabbed onto? Where the fuck am I now? Oh my god. A lot of climbing. Climbing. Yogi. He was doing a weird twerk thing on the wall. That was weird.
Baltimore. Are you not about the wall quick?
No.
Then you should be killed.
I should be.
Somebody punish this man in the game. Somebody kill his fake Lara doing blasphemies. Nah, it's not her fault.
course.
She didn't make the game.
Huh?
She didn't make herself shitty.
Oh. Dude, it's so bad. She's so bad.
Nah, it's not her fault. I mean, it's not fair. You can't blame her for other people's shortcomings. She is simply a reflection of the monsters who made her. But that's not her fault. Like, she didn't choose to be that, and I feel like that's a distinction that needs to be recognized. You know, I mean, it's like on par with Frankenstein's monster didn't want to smell like shit, but, you know, being made of a bunch of corpses, that's obviously just a natural part of it. So, like, you gotta cut him some slack. It's not his fault that he smells like shit.
I mean, yeah, it is.
But it's not.
After he's... Yes, it is. Now he's sentient. He's awake. He now knows he can use soap. He can use
Yeah, but
cologne.
he's made of dead body. I mean, he could use cologne. Scrubbing
Yeah.
at dead body would just make him fall apart. That's not going to do him no favors. And I feel like cologne would only do so much. Like, it would still smell like asshole.
Solid point.
Like, corpse is a hard smell to best. And, you know, wasn't the takeaway from the Frankenstein book supposed to be that, like, I don't know. I don't think I ever
Man is
actually read
really the
Frankenstein.
monster and not Frankenstein.
Something I honestly don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know what
because
it
he
was supposed to be
he
the
didn't
takeaway.
ask to be brought to life, and yet they treated him like he was the monster and like he was evil.
Well, to be fair, I don't
Really
think he was
away.
evil. If I remember right, wasn't he not
No,
evil? But everyone was
no.
just shitty to him, and then he
Shitty,
like
yeah.
raged.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. They set him on fire and shit, dude. It's fucked up.
Yeah. Like they tried to kill him.
Yeah, the monster is not a monster, but they never gave him a name.
I mean, let's be real though. If something walked in and it smelled like that, would you give it much opportunity? Which is like fucked up. I'm agreeing. I'm not saying like whatever, but you get my point. Like
I mean, I already smell like that, so.
I walk in and be like, someone spraying air freshener in here? Frankenstein's
Right? Why
monster
does it
just
smell?
gags and throws up.
This is like kill it with fire.
Or he's just like, oh my god, I understand it all now, and just like attacks you.
Right. Makes sense.
Like, is that what I smell? It just kills itself. Oh wait, I guess it can't die, can it? Just pulls itself apart. Rips its nose off. Ah, better.
Right. I kind of like this game. I'm excited to play the second and third ones. I want to see where this continues. Like, I want to see like what else they did with it, what they expanded on, if anything. I need that increased damage for my bow, dude. We got all that. Alrighty.
Duty.
Just gotta move right on. Of course. Of course, the elevator's jammed. Oh shit, yeah. Found the last shot. Yeah. Uh, With that door. Shit, dude.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, dang. I was be going berserk right now. Oh, Jesus, there's so much bullshit to do.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
You bitch.
Uh,
Oh, another thing to climb. Okay, climb it. Yeah, fucking climb it.
I'm pretty sure I'm good. Yeah, we're gravy. These guys did not have a good time. My God, I think I'm almost at the end of the game, dude. What? Is my life frozen? No. Please tell me it's just my fucking phone.
Oh, hold on. Let me tab over. Hold on. No, it's good. I see the fire moving. See the fire burning in wherever the fuck you is on the end of that stick. Oh,
Yeah, my stick. Fiery stick. Fire stick, yeah.
I see you in there, fucking bear. What? Bamboozled.
It's the worst. Purposely killed myself after grabbing that GPS thing. I now have the combat shotgun.
Nice. Found some
Yep.
shotgun shells and some magazines for I don't
Nice.
know what, because the pistols in this game have unlimited ammo, so I have no idea what it could be giving me ammo for, but yeah.
Oh.
Uzi clips, magnum clips, shotgun shells. Ow, stupid arrows.
Yeah. All right, Reyes came around. Reyes is cool. We're cool again, Reyes.
Little golden fat man. Unlock for me this. Oh yeah, you did it. Alright, and that's the second level. I missed one
Nice.
secret area and 3 pickups.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Miss Ray, are you thirsty? I gotta go get your water. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. You're yelling at me. Brat? Hey. Don't be a brat. You need to stop. Lay down.
All right. Slowly move through this section. That's a lot of ghostly samurai monsters. God damn, what the fuck was that all about? Nine out of 10. Means there's one more fire to get, I hope. Well, they know I'm coming. There's a lot of them. And that dude's huge.
Yeah, your water's stinky.
Okay. Somehow alive right now.
He is alive. Alive.
Yeah, I don't know how. I need ammo. Yeah. Holy shit. Like, come on now. This big ugly motherfucker. Why didn't you start talking about stuff? The fuck? Why isn't the diary here?
A horrible string of words.
They all.
What?
So aren't they all?
No. The one I heard was like having an aneurysm.
I'm
They
hungry.
think it don't be
Please
like
sub
it
so
is,
he
but
will
it
feed
do.
me.
But it do.
75% of all relics have been collected now. Nice.
But it do? No, it wasn't enough jump. It wasn't enough.
Get more jump.
Incoming
Nope, now I'm
ad
stuck
break.
in the ground. So I'm gonna get drowned. Oh, I'm loose. Get more drowned.
Trying to yank her all the way up. And the leap from the top.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you.
Camera. Ew.
Damn, we gotta pick this up. The hook? No. No. How the fuck do I get out of here? Alright, we made it. $75% of all documents. Nice.
The darkness.
Documents.
Oh, darkness.
But yes, the
75% of the
documents.
darkness.
Nice, I've just got enough to get the last level I need. I actually need more shotgun expert. I just need pistol expert and that'll be it. But this is the end of the game, yo. Beating it.
Beat it. Beat it. Grab your meat and mercilessly beat it.
Yeah, I think that I did this in 2 parts.
Nice. Why would you do that, you motherless pig sow? Why would you do that?
Because fuck you.
Right? Bad.
I don't know why I wouldn't do that in the first place.
Check out the Pondo Pet Cafe to feed or play with me.
What the fuck is that? Why didn't you jump upward, you dumb bitch?
What was that? You didn't even jump vaguely high enough. I didn't know that was even a thing you could do. I thought all you did was jump retardedly high, lady.
What the hell was that?
Just fetus.
Fetus. Fetus, yeetus, beatus, the leadus.
Yeah, probably. Bumbly. All right, I'm the shotgun.
Holy fuck. That was a crazy airplane.
Yeah, I got a shotgun. So what? Now what?
God damn, dude. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Look at his
It's
finger.
a big motherfucker.
You tried looking at his finger.
Oh, I'm dead. No. Damn, how'd he hit me?
With his butt.
What? How'd he survive what? You big giant motherfucker. Dude was a goddamn monster.
Jesus. Certainly don't want to walk
Bitch.
back, so.
Did I do it?
Whoa. It's a goddamn dinosaur.
Well, have sex with it and give
It's
birth to more
dead now.
dinosaurs.
Clearly,
Nah,
I
have
already
sex
did
with it.
give birth to more dinosaurs.
Good. Give birth to even more. Don't stop giving birth to the
It's
dinosaurs.
going to end their lives.
No. You are going to give birth to all of them. 42 quintillion dinosaurs! All different species!
I will guarantee their extinction. Don't roar at me.
A lot of shit, dude. A lot of shit.
Haha, stupid, you can't fit through the hole.
I beat the game. Nice. This is the start of the second game right here.
Like a bitch. Enjoy extinction.
Yeah, I'm not going home. To the next adventure, bitch. Botch!
I'm hungry.
A survivor
Please
is
sub so
born.
he will feed me.
Tomb Raider. We did it, y'all. We hope you have enjoyed playing Tomb Raider. We have worked our hardest to bring you the best game we could possibly make. Thank you for your game. You're welcome! You're very welcome. Thank you for making it an okay game. Congratulations, you completed the story with an overall game completion of 84%. You may return to the island by selecting continue in order to complete any unfinished activities. Cool. And there's a bunch of downloadable content and shit, but that was game one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna end my life, go take a piss, smoke a cigarette, come back, and start the second one. I'm not even kidding. I really am going to fucking take a piss, smoke a cigarette. Let the dog out. You know, all that jazz. I'll be in your live watching.
Swim better, swim faster, swim sexier.
I'm not even swimming anymore. Swam for like 8 seconds.
Incoming ad break.
shoot better, shoot faster, shoot sexier.
I already did. It's dead. What do you mean? Everything's dead. There's like nothing left alive here. You bitch.
Jump higher, jump farther, jump sexier.
Back.
It's delicious, Mad Prestonian. Refreshing. Thanks, Mad Prestonian.
Zero regrets, Lark. I can't do it. Sorry. That's all I can do. I can do magic broken stone wheels. Time to ride the lightning. Really? Really? It's got like no intensity now? That's dumb. I was hoping it would just take me where I needed to go. Banned in-game action. Living. Living is banned. Ow. Chunky mans. Haven't found a golden chunky man. It's not been a golden chunkman yet. I don't know what I want. I don't know where it is. I was already down there. I don't want to go back down there. There's no point to go down there. I was already down there. This is where I already was. And what? What was the point? That was the point. Asking all the right questions. I don't like that. I don't like that that didn't need like a lock or yeah, that now I'm stuck here. Oh, it's the end. Apparently there were a lot of secrets on that one. I did not find. All right, red bird symbol. Good stuff. Like Jesus. All right, demon. Mixed beds. What? Where's my shotgun? What kind of bullshit? I had a shotgun. What happened to my shotgun? Oh, that's bullshit. I didn't load the. I mean, I've lost it now because I died.
ZZZZ.
I'm definitely not gonna block it. Why waste my time? We'll just float. Blub blub, I'm a fish. Hmm. Why are you smacking it down? Give me a full scoop. Oh, so stupid. I'm woman. Where was the other one?
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
You gutless. Grab the side. Grab the side. Alright, we got. I think I have all the gears. I have all. I only have 2 of them. I put it in my butthole.
Incoming ad break.
D-maxing. Alright. Here, easy, easy. Yeah, this was a save last time. It hit me with this. There's a lot of secret areas in that, and I just do not want to fucking ground for them. Hmm. Trying to see in the pit, not be in the pit. Been taken hostage? I believe it. He's lying, chat. He's T-maxing. It's where you put your fingers in T and then you put your fingers in your butthole. He's a monster. I don't know why, but it didn't make any noise. This is broke. That made noise. He's T-maxing. would you? Is that actually a switch? We boosh. I hit the angry chicken switch.
ZZZZ.
Phenomenal.
Incoming ad break.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the ski-on. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
Pierre
where is that?
Buffon.
You ain't fast enough for him.
So you
Ain't
think all this
fast enough
talking
for
is just holding
him.
me up?
You'll never
I
catch
don't know
Pierre.
where his little jackrabbit frog
Dupont.
legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Miss Natla.
Thank you.
Spin kick.
I will.
Spin kick. We doing dabs? No. Murdering people in an elevator? What? I don't remember this being a Tomb Raider style thing, but okay.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
My fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Tehukan, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers.
Oh, the
Powers
tremendous
beyond the creator
powers.
himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities.
Oh,
lying
his
so
toes
close to
sweat.
mortal
Fuck
self.
yeah.
Each night, I
A
beat
sweat
myself
toe.
out of these fantasies,
Oh, each night he
but it is
beats his
indeed a
meat.
test.
Pierre, you little...
Pierre likes beans. Beans. Sweet, delicious French bean. But yeah, you fucking nasty dog. With your beans. With your beans. I shouldn't have made fun of his beans.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Well, you have my total attention.
Fine, bitch. Demon. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is that? Ugh. Those gorillas? Chimpanzees? What the fuck was that? Does every switch just summon more gorillas? What in the gorilla booby trap? The hell was the point of that? Two switches. I flipped the switches. What was there a purpose? Okay, it was just a gorilla trap. All right.
Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Am I like supposed to have gotten another block to drag somewhere or something? Like a hole in a wall I'm missing? What the fuck?
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow. Incoming ad break.
I don't understand what it wants, bro. This jump is not the jumpable. The fuck do you want from me? There's nothing I can jump to. There's no hidden doors. There's fucking nothing. Yeah, like you defeat the gorillas. You come out here, you fight the man. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Gosh. Oh, they got me, but we up here. After all of that, it fucking killed me. Jesus God. Their company name is actually We Steal from Old People. Stupid. Wait, right? Corporate, we steal from old people? How's it going? What's the fuck? That's fucking goofy. This is a corporate. I'm just the owner that runs it. Maybe I can just repeat what I did before right here. Here's my brick. The look of defeat in that man's eye.
ZZZZ.
Success. The gears, bro, they turn. That's brilliant. Oh, you just got bamboozled. I think it bit me a couple of times, but oh no. Brick by brick.
Incoming ad break.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Now, bricks and minifigs, though, they can get fucked. You don't steal from people. You don't steal from old man's collection. That's fucking scumbag shit. So drag them through the mud, brick by brick, dismantle an empire, brick by brick, bring them to their knees, brick by brick. Joining the brick cult, to help this man get his Legos back. Brick by brick. We will claw them back from your wet, crying fingers, brick by brick. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Yay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Great success. Hey, what?
No.
Shit. Baby. Of course you are. by brick. Okay, sort of Damocles. Brick by brick, boys. Brick by brick. The only way. Brick by brick. Actually, I think I can do these from the top down.
ZZZZ. place rated you.
Irregular piece 3D. Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh god, I thought I was falling in that hole. Thank you, Thor. How you been, man? Hey, I just opened your door. What are the odds of that? That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. I don't know where that door is in here, but it's in here somewhere. Leave me alone, Bath. You keep making me fall to my death. I don't want to fall to my death. Okay. All right. Come down here. I think this is Damocles. Yep, that's Damocles. That's a whole different problem all its own. I'm gonna need this. Definitely gonna need this. I hear you bats flapping at the door. I see you. Alright. Need to go down another floor, I think. God. Okay. I gave myself a heart attack. Alright, alright. Little by little, making our way down. Making our way down. Alright. Oh. Yeah. I think there's one more on the ground. Alright, that's all the doors open, I think. Wait, door, Damocles, Alpay. I hope that's all of them. Right. This way. Alright, it is okay. We did okay. Go down to Thor.
Incoming ad break.
Oh. Huh. Oh, Jesus. That's not it. That was not the trick. Yeah. Nightmare fuel is that? Nah, you thought you were cheeky.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
It's not there anymore. It's gone. Bro, that bricks and minifig situation is heinous. Oregon does all sorts of sketchy stuff, though. Like, nobody should be surprised about that. Democrats are the skeeziest of politicians. Dead. Itemizing. I got a bunch more money. What, pray tell? Maybe it's one of those fucking edge prime jump bullshit. One of these. Oh, that was like equally as bad. All right, all right. There's something to this. See, like moving the blocks wouldn't do anything for me. It gotta just be my timing was bad. Which Oregon doesn't have. Oh, dead. Hey, what if I just like drop down casually and don't yeet? Maybe if I don't yeet. Oh, that was nearly fatal. My God. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Breathe a heavy sigh of relief, 'cause Jesus. Uh, what the fuck is down there now? Promoting my We Steal from Old People company. Dude is an absolute menace, bro. They owe me 5,000 more dollars. All of these court papers. How do you like getting exploited, you penis? Bro, fuck bricks and minifigs. I don't know if anybody knows the story on that, but I recommend you go check it out. It's wild. They tried to rob some people, for a $200,000 collection spanning like probably 50 plus years. So somebody sat down and found ways to make them accountable. That's awesome. They didn't respond to the legal documents. Astouche, where are you? He's just desperately trying to get out of view so he could disappear. That's funny.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Mm.
Feel free to chat, this stream engages with viewers. Incoming ad break.
That dog wants me. I see nothing. I don't know what's upsetting her, but it's upsetting her. That's rude of them. Leave her alone. She's just a good doggo. Wait, whoa, what? in video. Fucking. Hopefully the Skion is the last piece, because I don't think there's a fourth door, bro. But there is higher up than this. That one's lever's cold. There's not anything actually up there. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, at lie. There's the way down.
No.
What? No. Okay. You got Atlas, Thor, and well, yeah, Atlas, Thor, and Damma, please. I have a crumpled corpse of Lara Croft.
ZZZZ.
19 pickups and 3 additional secrets. Bro. Wild. Yes, Popovich. Popov.
Incoming ad break.
What's up?
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Like the discombobulate. up here, stupid gorilla. You gonna let a woman tell you what to do, brother? Not me, not today. Nuh-uh, brother. No, sir. Absolutely not. I see you in there with your sketchy ass fucking eyes being all sketchy and eyes. I'm not about it. I'm gonna keep hopping back. Yeah, you just go back to being dead. That's death. Alright. Nice. Nice. Look and confirmed. Death. Death by chowder. I need to find a thing I can fucking thing. Or a door that's open. A door that's open. Looks like. Oh no. You could just please just stop doing that. Thank you. that's what goes down into there. Okay. I don't know why that would even need opening, but okay. We're doing little hop. Ooh, that. Nope. Out. Okay. Nope, we're dead. Oh. Oh. Great, horrifying success.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
No.
No. Bish. That was clean as hell. I. Oh, Lenny Kravitz is in fucking 007 game. I'm tired of these games feeling like they need to that bringing in some big name person somehow is gonna like make up for the short. I don't know if the game has any shortcomings. Just saying. And as I was in the cave.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Here we go. He's that. It has been 7.5 hours of this. My God, I think I'm gonna call it here, but we're gonna go watch the what you get? I like it called Bricks and Minifigs video. How do I close
Incoming
the
ad
game?
break.
Yeah, we'll just boot. I thought there was supposed to be a part 2. Because I think this is the main one.
Loaded.com. Get the biggest game releases of the year at the best prices. Step into epic adventures, intense battles, and breathtaking worlds. Loaded. Pay less. Game more.
This man spent his life collecting what's now known as the...
All right, so before this starts, let's do a little bit of precursory. This is a video by a dude named Reckless Ben who's helping a guy try and recover his elderly father's $200,000 Lego collection of like all the Star Wars stuff over the years. It's really crazy. But we'll just kind of like get into this. We'll interrupt here and there and discuss, but yeah.
world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen, and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy.
Bricks and Minifigs, literal human shite company. Boycott the fuck out of it. Dismantle their empire, boys, brick by brick.
toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and minifigs, we're not just your average Lego store.
For collectors,
we're not just your average Lego store. We're actually thieves. Unrepentant thieves, no less.
bricks and minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collection.
Sorry, I just really hate shady businesses, bro. They're like the lowest of the low.
I'm selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local bricks and minifig.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like, all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and filled the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation...
Yeah, shady abusers of Oregon law, but like, put people in forever. Like,
I'm hungry. Please
you always
so
look
he
at
will feed
Democrat
me.
states, bro. You'll see the current methods of working fraud. I don't encourage committing fraud, but just look at the things going on in your local Democrat state if you live in one. So there's basically like groundworks already laid out for you. You'd be surprised how easy it is apparently to commit fraud in a Democrat state. Do with that information what you will, but I wouldn't recommend committing fraud, even though clearly it's like easier than cooking a top ramen.
Actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area.
Wait, corporate set her up with the buyer. That's interesting. I already know a little bit about this all, so like I find that extra interesting. Now I think corporate was in on it. This sounds extra shady.
He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. It wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
So that's the wild part, is that like, I mean, I don't think exactly that all is part of it, but like the fact that you have all of it on like video camera and shit, and like Oregon police do nothing. Shady. Democrats, bro, the shadiest of shady.
True.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down.
Yeah, the more I pay attention to this, the shady looking dude who runs Bricks and Minifigs almost certainly in on it from the gate.
And is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it. So Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah, I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. all those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo evidence, video evidence, like that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like, you need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's gonna happen. If we go to court, we're gonna drag this thing out so long and you're gonna end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten out of it, that it ain't worth it, man. So if that's the route you wanna go, and I go, that's really the route you wanna go, rather than just letting me walk in there, and he goes, well, what am I to do at that point?
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the...
I don't know if they know it or don't know it, but I definitely think they knew what they were doing from the very onset of all of it, in my opinion.
resources to take them to court. And almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching...
The cops aren't helping because it's Oregon and it's a Democrat cesspool, literally riddled with corruption at arguably every level, except for maybe the county sheriff. That's why. That would be my opinion on why that is.
wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs.
We can figure out how to get this guy his money and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go, you know?
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes. Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
In my opinion, I think this whole video should be ample evidence that everybody is complicit in fucking conspiracy. This dumb lady, the stupid CEO, the guy who owns the location, all of them. Shady.
Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by... Watch the cameras. I am being harassed. You need to leave.
It's funny, a person in the store asking a couple questions, harassment. What I mean, bro, these people and this nonsense of oh, where's your violence? This is harassment. We need to get rid of this weak, spineless, just petulant child nonsense like that permeates daily life. Just absolutely ridiculous.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story.
Yeah, she's freaking out because she knows what they're worth, and you're coming trying to squeeze in on their $200,000 grift, bro.
Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract, but finally she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
He's been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already...
Bro, it's like a shining fucking example of the Democrat grift, bro. You just get enough people involved, and then the people you victimize, you just tend around in a circle. Well, I don't know anything about it. You'll have to talk to corporate. And you get to corporate. They're like, oh, I don't know anything about it. You'll have to talk to the store. And you go to the store, and they're like, well, I don't know anything about it. You'll have to talk to corporate. Corporate's like, well, I don't know anything about it. Try calling the owner. And you'll talk to the owner, and he'll be like, well, I don't know anything about it. Talk to corporate. And sooner or later, you've gone around in enough circles that you just kill yourself. And that's like what they're hoping you'll do. But they'll waste all your fucking time and just like grift you. And like if you like zoom out and macro, look at the problems fucking permeating Democrat run areas. It's just a nightmare of looping fucking contracts of this person. I got a grant from the government to buy this land so that guy could get a grant from the government to buy it from me for more money than I bought it for originally. So another person can get a grant from the government to buy it for even more. And then we'll just sell it to the state. And everybody makes a cool couple million every step of the way. Well, who's responsible? I didn't know. I was just... Like, bro, can we just get back to the world where, like, evidence is evidence and the stupid shit people say doesn't mean, well, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Like, well, now you do. And you're going to prison. And you're liable for all the money. Like, Gavin Newsom should have a, like, several billion-dollar bill just hung around his fucking shoulders for that ridiculous bullet train to nowhere. Ah, yes. We need a bullet train to take us to the center of cow country, where there is nothing but the perpetual stench of shit for hundreds of miles in every direction. It is the peak California experience. You definitely need a bullet train from LA to Poop Stank. Poop Stankistan in the middle of the state. Like, bro. What the fuck are we doing, guys?
He did this. Yep, I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us.
That man deadass wanted to say, it's your problem, retard. Because that's how they work, bro. They just, like, put perpetual hurdles in front of you and run you around in circles until, like, you know, you just give up. But see, normally they're doing it to, like, normal people, everyday people, you and me. People who actually would give up because it's just not worth it, you know what I mean? Like, they grifted me, I'm out $400, I'm out $1,000, I'm out, you know, small changes that it just is not worth the time to chase after. You know what I mean? In the in the time spent to chase after it, you'll lose more. But this is a great example of when to chase it all the way, because that's like $200,000 worth of Legos. And if I remember right, Legos appreciate at a better rate than precious metal, I think, nowadays. Am I right about that? At least, the valuable set. Legos appreciate more than gold. Claim is accurate. Unopened, discontinued Lego sets appreciate on the secondary market at an average rate of 11% annually. Okay. Yeah, not all of them. Like I said, yeah, the discontinued specialty thing, like Star Wars version. Yeah, that's not what I'm getting into. You can't just go down and buy your basic, Lego car pack and hold on to it for 20 years and think it's gonna be like your kids retire or your kids college fund. Like, no, you gotta buy the weird ones, like the oddities, the specialties, and they can be expensive on their own. Some of them, I've seen some of these things that are $200, $300, $400 or more dollars just for the normal one at time of release. So like, realistically, the stored box thing, I don't think, or sealed box thing really isn't that big a deal. I'm pretty sure if you go back to the 70s, I doubt the boxes were sealed. They were likely just a cardboard box. But that's irrelevant. Yeah, they have to be well stored and not be fucked up. And blah blah blah. Standard collectors logic. But yeah, so if you've been investing in Star Wars Legos since the beginning, like what would that be, the 70s? Yeah, 11% gains annually for 50 years. I could see it being worth more than $200,000, honestly. Because like they're just operating on like an estimated number, like that's totally different than realized. Being that I worked at an auction company, it could be more, it could be less. You really never know. But like there's a lot of Star Wars fanboys. There's a lot of Lego fanboys. There's a lot of money that's been sunk into both Star Wars and Legos by the fanboys. If he marketed the sale right, you could make probably more than the 200,000, but you need to make it like globally accessible auction, heavily publicly advertised, like weeks or even months in advance of the auction start, and then on top of it, like let it run for like a week before lots start closing. You could probably squeeze an absolute mountain out of that much Lego. Like enough Lego boxes to fill a store's inventory. Like, dang. But yeah, you'd have to like you'd have to get people on board to help like spread word of that. That would be the kind of thing you need. Honestly, probably the smartest thing you could do would be like track down Lego streamers and basically offer them some money just to talk about it. You know what I mean? Just do a whatever, an interview with you on their platform where you can whatever BS and blah blah and promote your event a little bit and cut the streamer some pocket money out of your pocket just because like you're using them as marketing. So like you could probably pay them something just to be nice. That'd be what I would do if I had $200,000 worth of Legos. I would have never taken that shit to Thieves and Mini Bricks or whatever the hell the store is called. Never sell your stuff third party unless it's like super crazy, and then you go to the top dogs. And yeah, the top dogs are gonna like hurt you. They're gonna hurt you with the percentage that they take, but like they know how to do the stuff. Like your local mom and pop or some dumb little bricks and minifigs, like these are not the people who know how to do that kind of thing. You know, by the same logic, the place I used to work at auctions a lot of cars. They struggle to get wholesale numbers on the car. But you look at something like Barrett Jackson or something of that nature, even things that aren't like crazy. I saw one recently. What was it? It was like a mid-90s Chevy truck. It was clean, but it was a mid-90s Chevy truck with several 100,000 miles on the old ticker. Like 22.5, bro. So like, yeah, no, certain things need to go to the right places. Like, if you got a bunch of like coin stuff, bro, you take that to the coin people. You don't run that kind of stuff to other people. You find who does the peak of that and take it there. Don't gamble on newbie skis baggery, bro. That's how you get thieved.
So I showed the manager what corporate bricks and mini.
You gotta look for people who built up a reputation, because otherwise you end up in this boat. No reputation, nobody's just, oh, you gotta talk to corporate, or you gotta talk to the store. Ah, we fleeced you and we're just gonna run you around in circles until you die. Right. Nah, we need to put an end to this shit. Like this, the zeitgeist has changed, y'all. We hold the power. The internet has made it unstoppable. Talk about shit. Tell people about shit. Voice your disgust.
Fig said.
And we will dismantle the abomination brick by brick.
When corporate tells me this.
Sorry, I just really liked the like brick by brick thing. Just resonated with the TISM, and now it's like stuck in my head. Brick by brick.
I'm supposed to come back to the store, right?
But like it's on point, and it's way wider than just this bricks and whatever's company. Like the rot is systemic, and we need to dismantle it brick by brick at every level. That means this level. That means the political level. That means shitty cops refusing to uphold the law. We need to dismantle the rot brick by brick and get this country back on the right track, which we're kind of doing. I honestly expected, you know, some more heavy-handedness from Trump, because like it's his second term. It's not like he's got a re-election to worry about. But like, you know, the minutia of that, I don't fully whatever.
Right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
Well, yeah, this whole thing is sorry, that was kind of a tangential rant, but yeah, no, this is all indicative of like the rot. This is the same rot that functions at like every level. It's just perpetual. You gotta talk to that guy, and like you never get any. Everything just gets slogged down in the swamp.
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
Oh, this is what corporate told us.
I'm happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Ugh, and she's such a fat pig.
To leave, I guess.
Have you guys heard me ask him several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only
like, no,
reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
How many times have you been asked to leave?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need to. But I've asked you how many times to leave. I've been asking to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the Bricks and Minifig store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars...
Yeah, all this really will end up proving is that contracts mean fuck all if you just live in a shitty, corrupt Democrat state, because they'll be like, yeah, you're entitled to everything. Like, okay, can I have it? No. Could something be done about that?
collection
No.
is not the store's property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. You guys still have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, it's his. He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
Josh, the police are showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show him the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, Blob's name, Quintero. You know, obviously Quintero is a fucking useless fuck, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're a disgrace to fucking police, and it's cops like this that are the reason that people hate the police nowadays. Because they're just the shady arm of fucking corruption.
So we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets. That
Look at that fucking token dipshit too. Like, look at the vacant look on his face. Fucking chewing on his tongue, bro. His parents are probably related.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now,
Look at
so
me, I'm a
once I show
bad
him the
slob.
contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think
Shit's
it's like
disgusting,
$200,000
bro.
worth of Lego sets. That we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were gonna sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
Well, but they have our sets though, yeah.
understand that, right?
Dude, you just like, this is what I mean. Cops don't give a oh, understand that. You're like, no, you don't. You don't even give a fuck. You like completely gloss over it every fucking chance you get.
Here, the factor is that they don't want you their private owned store, and they don't want you on.
See, how did that matter? Like, if you have my property, you need to turn over my property, and then I'll leave your shitty fucking location. Like, you can't just take a person's property hostage. See, back in the days, people like that would have been drawn out to the center of town and like publicly hung. Like, that's just skis baggery of the highest order. Like, that's like cattle rustler grade, just skeezery. We'll just help ourselves to your things. Like, no. Shit, if we lived in an Islamic country, they'd cut your hands off.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets though.
Okay.
So.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a fucking thought between my eyes. Just, okay, yeah, your property. That's all. I don't know. Okay,
The police
but
officer
you
literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you are trespass from here. So
Okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass?
Dude, we talked about this. No, you didn't. You just said understand. All right. I forgot to fix the title. Oh no. Fix. So pleasant. I'm sorry. It tickles the TISM to like do something on the main one and then like without anything being done, just like bling, achieve. Yeah, shut up, y'all. It makes me happy. No, I'm kidding. You can make fun of me if you want. Like I totally deserve it, but it still makes me fucking happy. Sorry.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay.
If you interrupt my lunch again, I'll fucking cry.
Come back, we're in the car, and we're gonna arrest you.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store.
Because the Oregon police don't do anything. Like, the only ones that are vaguely of any merit in the state of Oregon is the sheriff's department. Sheriff's department, some of the coolest people you could like ever hope to meet. Granted, sometimes it's like under horrible circumstances where they're not going to want to be your friend. But like outside of that, super cool people. And even inside of that, they're usually more inclined to be like chill and reasonable and like and not just like think they're fucking whatever, but like fucking the police, they don't do shit. They're just a revenue generator. They're gross. That's why sheriffs are elected and police are just hired. It tells you basically everything you need to know. You don't elect corrupt people repeatedly when you know they're corrupt. You can appoint all the corrupt people you want, like because it's just an appointed position. That the people don't have a say. Some other corrupt person gets that decision. So, yeah. Zoom out. Look at the world through the macro. When the mayor's corrupt, they install a corrupt police. Police, mind you, not sheriff. Then the police are corrupt, and they work with the corrupt DA. It's literally just like the entire structure is systemically corrupt outside of like the sheriffs. But I mean, some of them are corrupt too. Like anyone can be corrupt. I'm not saying like every cop is corrupt, but generally at the core, I would argue police departments are corrupt in their hierarchy somewhere, guaranteed everywhere. Every single one of them. I don't give a fuck what you have to say. I guarantee you, if fucking someone with omnipotence could see everything that transpires for every officer on duty, guarantee you could suss corruption out of every single police department because the position is just screaming invitation for corruption. Because like who polices the police? Oh, that's right. It's like internal stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, we investigated us and we've decided that we didn't commit a crime.
And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we are going to be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So, we just gotta leave.
I just have to leave?
So, leave now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
You could stand on the sidewalk. Sidewalks are public property.
From Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there? So to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNabb.
I put money on it. This dude in on it from the gate. Like 100%. Because like he said in the beginning, corporate found the buyer. Bet you money, old Ammon McNeezy here probably knows the other parties involved in the skeezery.
Neff. He personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is it a lie?
That's an interesting take to immediately just like, no, we're not. No, we're not. Like, how do you know? For all you know, you're selling one Lego car for that man. You don't fucking know. You don't know who that guy is. Like, you don't know shit.
Lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No.
No. See, that's what I mean, bro. It's that Democrat cry bully mindset. We'll do whatever we want, and then when we get caught, nope, no, la la la, like.
We have.
Oh, see, Bob, no.
Again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Again, so our attorneys have.
Okay, and who is that?
He's.
So then, see my point, fucking exactly. So what's the name? Brian Mansell. Oh, and who is that? How would you know if you had his fucking shit? You know what I mean? You didn't even know what name it was under to begin with, for starters. But here you are. No, we don't have them. No, we don't. No. Certain I don't know. Actually, what's the name they would be under? Like Brian Mansell. Who even is that? Like, yeah, you wouldn't just know the name of all the people in your database logically, but like the way he came out about no. Screaming red flag, bro. Screaming red flag. Because now I know. He knows exactly what they're talking about. Fucking exactly what they're talking about. He may not know the man's name or anything about it, but he knows exactly what Legos are being talked about. And came out on the defense straight out of the gate because he knows. We're gonna need to keep an eye on this chat because bro, if this does ever like come to an actual investigation, I got money on this Ammon McNeff being in on it. Like, bro, that is the face of scared, pissy, petulant child. Like, oh my god.
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000
like, look at
worth of Legos.
That empty fucking stare of just fear, knowing that they're not going to be able to just push a sick old man around without like people drumming it up, even with Fatty McPigcop on their fucking aid.
In your guys' store?
Nope. Never happened.
I mean, it did happen, yeah. It does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well,
he 100% knows he's fucking lying.
Look, we both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So, I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. But all of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company.
See, this is why you never go full retard. Y'all, pick up books, read, pursue the knowledge. Don't end up this fucking void.
Company red-handed in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie.
You see, you think he's in on the cover-up. Ben, my good sir, I think he was in on the whole thing from the gate. You missed the little bit at the very beginning that you said corporate found her a buyer. The posts were already out there. They knew that store was conveniently possessing nearly $200,000 of discontinued, extremely rare, high value set. Corporate found her a buyer. Bro, I bet you money. Old Ammon and whatever the fuck, Josh, I don't remember what his last name was. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Bet you money. Them old boys know each other.
I wanted to let him know that it's going to be much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
If you just want to give it back now, it's going to be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really going to.
He actually considered it. I don't know if any of you caught that like defeated lean forward. He like almost he knows he's fucked. He dead ass knows he's fucked. And he almost did the smart thing and just like cave. But he knows he's fucked and he can't. He's gotta double down.
I like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting it back either way, so it's like you can either.
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
See? Typical cry bully bullshit. They're gonna push you around, and then the moment they realize that shit ain't gonna work, oh, I'm gonna call the cops. You have to leave right now, or I'm gonna call the cops. Even though the man's not doing anything, he's clearly no threat. He's just trying to talk to you and reclaim property that isn't even yours to be like holding. But no, I'm gonna call the police.
So you're threatening me.
Shame these people. Shame Bricks and Minifig. I hope the next time the Democrats riot, they realize Legos are worth money and gobble up a Bricks and Minifig. You know, in peaceful protest, like they love to do. Because, like, again, this takes place in Oregon. So, peaceful protests. We'll be having some of those soon. I promise you, as we come into the midterms, and then like, if not then 2 years from now, when you know the next portion of the election pops back up, and they'll be out there in their pink pussy hats and screaming about dumb shit, yelling slurs at minorities, because that's the Democrat way. I don't understand how it makes sense to anybody. There's no point wasting time on that, though. Let's watch this man squirm.
What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
It's not an extortion. Extortion would be like threatening you to get stuff that is legally yours. You know what I mean? Like if the stuff was legally Ammon's here, then it would be extortion. You just don't like the way he worded it. But the reality is, it's accurate, because like the easy way would be to acknowledge the contract your company is signed and be like, you're right, those sets belong to that man. Call your franchisee and be like, dispense the sets right now, or you'll be defranchised immediately, and we'll have the police come seize all inventory of the defranchised store that you are no longer allowed to be at. You know, much like they did to the lady. So like the option is there. There is in fact an easy way and a hard way. And yeah, the hard way is gonna suck more. Like it's not a threat. It's just an accurate statement. He offered you the easy way, and you don't want the easy way. You want the hard way, which, you know, is like litigations and blah blah blah, arbitrations, legal jargon bullshit, attorneys, bad publicity, the fact that now streamers have gotten their teeth into it, and like you're basically gonna get just absolutely just harangued. Like you were gonna get completely harangued because just like Roblox, bro. They tried to just do their whatever and like fucky ignore problems. Doesn't work, bro. Now it's hit the zeitgeist. You're in the zeitgeist now, Ammon. Everyone knows you're a piece of shit. Like that's the thing I find funniest about this kind of stuff is now everybody knows that Ammon here is a piece of fucking shit. And so is his company, Bricks and Minifigs. And now the zeitgeist will just seep into every crack and crevice of modern society because that's what it does. Nobody understands this creature the internet has become, but that's what it is. It's out now. One person will talk about it. Another person will talk about it. I heard it from a person talking about it. I'm here to talk about it. More videos, more Google hits about bricks and minifigs are thieves, bricks and minifigs this, bricks and bad. You know, normally they say no PR is bad PR, but in the case of being like something like that relies heavily on consignment sales of oddities, you need that's like the one time you 100% need like no bad PR. Like the moment something like that loses public trust, you're done. Like a massive portion of your business plan is public trust to sell their stuff and get them money. If they think you're just going to pocket their shit and tell them to pound sand, they're not going to bring you their stuff. No stuff from them, then no fancy discontinued badass stuff to sell. You just have normal everyday Lego sets to sell. And that's whatever, that's nothing. Like you can get that at fucking Toys R Us, which is back, by the way.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Okay, you've been asked to leave. Please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no.
Heck
well,
no.
They've only left me one other option, which is the hard way. But now it's pretty much the super hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
You go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me?
See the runaround. Oh, we can't help you. You got to talk to corporate. Oh, we can't help you. You got to talk to the store. Oh, we can't help you. You got to talk to corporate. Oh, well, we can't help you. Talk to the store. Oh, I can't help you. You'd have to talk to the owner. Well, what's the owner's number? I won't give you that. All right, that's what it's the cry bully way, bro. They'll push you around, and then they hide behind every metric imaginable. Hoping that at some point you'll just get fed up with the whole nightmare and give up and go away, and then they'll be successful. We need to stop letting these people be successful. Since we live in a civilized society, well, semi-civilized society, these people are in it, which I wouldn't call them civilized. I would call civilized like South Korea, where that lady, the CEO, probably anybody else who's worked at the store in the last 8 years would all be like brought in front of a court and probably caned. And, you know, then would all be like heavily ostracized for being pieces of shit because South Korea is a massively high trust society that the average person couldn't even comprehend. Like, the kind of place you get drunk, fall asleep in public, and wake up with like breakfast money and a blanket that somebody brought out for you. Like, it's not like Oregon where like you get drunk and fall asleep outside. You wake up and most of your organs have been harvested and it's been 19 months and you're a sex slave. Because like that's arguably where Democrat policies end up. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I've lived in numerous Democrat states. I lived in California. I'm amply familiar with the absolute joke that is Democrat policies. You can gargle. But I would recommend nanohydroxyapatite. Good for your teeth. Better than fluoride. If you're gonna gargle, gargle with that. Because I wish no ill on anybody. I wish only strong teeth, because we're gonna have to chew our way out of the shit.
Because isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to
Well,
work
you
with
have
the
all the
owners? Then
information right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number. No. So yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number and we could call
I'm
him.
not giving you anything except for calling the police.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave the store.
But you have his number? Or?
No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info, so I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble, so if she's not getting...
They're all in on it. That's what I mean, bro. Nobody would run defense this hard for fucking a random 9-to-5 paycheck, bro. Like, somebody come railing at me about something the owner of a company did. Like, bro, I don't fucking know. I just work here. Like, let me see the contract. Like, where do I confirm the validity of this contract? And like, if it confirms with the company, like, you know, the company you work for, then you give the person their stuff back. Whether your owner or corporate says anything, bro, if they have the contract and the company has a copy of the contract, that means everybody done fucking agreed to the contract, then you give them their shit back. That's what I would do. Like, if I was her, I'd be like, oh, hey, can I see that contract? And then, like, I would call corporate and be like, this contract of whenever, whatever, like, valid, yay, nay. And then, you know what I mean? Obviously, that dude's going to be like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, well, here's your stuff, sir. Please, you're going to need a really big vehicle, I assume. But, like, if you have a really big vehicle here, I can, you can just start loading your stuff. You know what I mean? So, like, she's in on it. Owner dude's in on it. CEO dude's in on it. In my opinion, I'm not like saying I know and blah, blah, blah. Like, from what I'm seeing, my opinion from a childhood of many shady-ish things that need not be gone into. Luckily, all of my legal tomfoolery took place as a child. So none of it, like, harms my adult life. Which is good. I mean, it all still exists. And, you know, whatever. I don't care. Like, oh, grand theft. Wait, no, what was it? Grand theft and burglary because a tool was used. Yeah. So like, none of that's the point. The point is, like, I know a thing or two about shady people, and I see the game, bro. It's not even good game. Like, it's so bad. It's like, hey dog, you got my my cell phone. Like, oh no, man, Timmy had it. Go ask Timmy. Hey, Timmy, you got my cell phone? Oh no, man, I think Frank's got it. Go ask Frank. Hey, Frank, you seen my phone? Pretty sure Steve had it. Steve's been gone for 4 hours. Well, I'm pretty sure Steve had it. Call Steve. Steve, you got my phone? No. And I'm in fucking a different state now. Like, yeah, bro, it's all just like the worst fucking ploy bullshit. Like, anybody who doesn't see through it, I'm sorry. Like, you lived a very sheltered life. And I'm actually glad for you because, like, the world's a shitty place. And sooner or later, the veil lifts for all of us. Some of us, it lifts just a lot earlier, and then we get to deal with it. And, like, the veil never really, like, comes back down. Like, you just then see it.
Incoming ad break.
Give me his number. I'm just gonna have to find it a different way. When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Josh Lego. Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh. However, the number was way too blurry on the spy glasses. No, it's so blurry. So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't. So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous. After watching the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing.
I disagree. You don't run interference that hard for a company that's likely doing illegal stuff. The smarter play in her position, assuming she truly knew nothing about anything to do with any of it, is the right thing for starters. Return their set. Fucking cooperate. Well, no, to be fair. You don't just return the set. You cooperate with law enforcement to ensure that they get everything they need for the theft charge. That way the owner goes to prison for a while, think about the shit he's done, and maybe he'll come out and be less of a shitty person. Probably not. It's Oregon. A lot of Democrats. Probably a Democrat, assuming grown man who built a business about like Legos and minifigures. I'm sure somebody out there is going to absolutely flame me for that, and you know, I get it. We all have our hobbies, and I don't really like mean to judge you for it, but like, it just strikes me as really weird, bro. Like, not even like the collecting it like that's all cool. Like, so like, don't take it like that. It's the person going out of their way to make a business specifically around it is just strange to me. Like, it seems like hyper focused. You know what I mean? Like during the peak of the Pokemon craze, you had just trading card stores and like nothing else. And like now a lot of those stores are having to kind of, you know, cover some other facet of the market of collectorisms. And not that that's a bad thing, it just goes to show that trying to be like a hyper focused collector thing within these smaller niches isn't really a solid business model, which is why obviously these people rely heavily on like a secondhand consignment thing more than just making their own business. Because like, you know, most people go buy Legos at like Walmart and wherever. They aren't going out of their way for, oh, I need to have just exactly this set. Yeah, you know what I mean? So you're running a store that's already for like a hyper niche portion of the market within its spectrum. Like, you know what I mean? To be setting out for minifigures explicitly, like Legos, blah, like you're basically talking, you're marketing to the collectors. Because like a mom and her kids, which I would argue should be the largest portion of the market you're trying to sell to with a toy store, would be a mother with children, because, you know, there's a lot of mothers and there's a lot of children. You could sell a lot of Legos to a lot of mothers with a lot of children. I'd argue while they'll be buying smaller, cheaper, reasonable, economical set because they're going to their children, that are not going to like keep it as a set. They're going to bust that box open, lose half the pieces, not even build what it is, and they're going to have a blast. That's what made Lego what Lego is. Was they were like an indestructible toy you could give kids that also like nurtured some creativity. So like being a store explicitly for like Lego and minifigures, you're not really marketing to that. I mean, you may have some mothers who come in, but again, it's going to be like the things you see. You walk in and it's like, here's the I don't know, something that's like mid-range children, teenager oriented. Like, I don't know, here's the Avengers Quinjet. Like, yeah, it's $400. Like, yeah, bro, mothers ain't just dropping $400 on a Lego Quinjet for little Jim Timothy when they could buy, like, you know, a bunch of cheap ones slowly over time, thereby amassing a huge pile of Legos for still not even the $400. Like, I don't know about y'all, but like as a kid who grew up with Legos, by the time I like, you know, whatever, like became a teenager and started like skateboarding and stuff, as opposed to that, bruh, like, yeah, just a tub full of Legos. So like, yeah, no, that just, and then like that stuff just kind of, you know, hand me downs. It went from me to my sister's kids who had heaps of kids and likely added to it, and then it'll likely go to one of her kids. It like, moms ain't dropping $400 on the Avengers Quinjet, bro. They aren't. It's not a viable business model. So this man's trying to like, he's running a brick and mortar store. Already a bad decision. Already a bad decision. Tons of unnecessary overhead. You could run the whole thing as like an online store out of a fucking storage compartment at your local rent-a-box. You just need a place to stack inventory. It's bad. That, or you need a model that moves inventory steadily, like running it as an auction house, not as a consignment. The problem with being a consignment is when stuff is expensive, it can sit on the shelf for a really long time, and shelf space used that isn't selling is shelf space lost that could be selling. It's just the whole thing is a bad recipe. I have a brick and mortar store, extra overhead. I market to the most niche segment of the available market, being collectors with big money. Granted, not necessarily all big money, but like collectors willing to spend significantly more than things were when they were released. So paying premium maybe not like peak premium, but premium nonetheless. Like, bro, every step of the way, your business model is just like bad. Brick and mortar, bad, expensive, lots of unnecessary fucking expenses. A desk that has to be run by this stupid lady. You have to pay this stupid lady's fucking salary. Like, and then again, limited finite space, only so much space to advertise what you have in stock on your shelves. Stuff on shelves that's outlandishly expensive because it's crazy rare may not sell fast. It just doesn't. When you're trying to get what something's truly worth, it don't necessarily move fast. You're waiting for the collector who knows what it is and knows what it's worth, and that can take time. When you're giving up your brick and mortar shelf space on things that could take months or years to sell, foolish, especially at like that large of a volume. Like, yeah, you know, sure, it's one thing if it's like you've got a whole store and up on one shelf above the cash register is like the original like 1970s like Imperial Star Destroyer set, blah, like, you know what I mean? I'm just making shit up. I don't know if that's a fucking thing, and don't like fact check me and then try to drag me in the comments because it was not meant to be an actual like specific thing. It's just an example. But you know what I mean? You have like a couple of them. So I'm like, oh, so wow, look at that. That's so like you don't take an entire store worth of inventory that's all like premium price that you're not going to be able to move. That's foolish. Like, even a pawn shop knows better than that. Like, bro, look at the basic levels of what what consignment is. It's running a pawn shop. You can't just give up shelf space that isn't going to sell. And at the same note, if you try to fucking hold out for premium, it's not going to sell. You're going to hold on to it for a long freaking time. And unless it's like super cool to the point that it itself is so attention grabbing that giving up the little amount of space needed for it, you know what I mean? Like a good example, when I was growing up in Southern California, there was this little dinky firearm store that had arguably nothing of any real excitement outside of your normal sporting related things, and then, you know, just for no reason, up above the register on a like prominently displayed high shelf was like a Barrett M82. That it's not taking up a ton of space, and it in itself carries a massive like, oh wow, that's so cool. And then like everything else you have is like the stuff that your average people are gonna buy. Because I'm sorry, there's just a lot more average people than there are high spenders. You know what I mean? It just like you're better off to make $20 off 100 people than to make $1,000 off one person. You're even better served to make $5 off 10,000 people than to make $5,000 off of one person. It's very easy to part a person from $5, $10, especially when, you know, you're talking like I'm intending, you know, the like originally intended market, like children, toys. A lot of mothers have a lot of kids, a lot of opportunities to separate a person from 10 to $15 and pocket yourself $5. Whereas a whole lot harder to like, here's this uber ultra rare shit, 10 grand, of which even when consigning, you would only get a small percentage of. Like you might make 10%, so you pocket $1,000. Like if you're a horrible consigner, 20%, wow, you made $2,000. Like that's what I mean. So like you can't just eat up all your available space with stuff like that. It's dumb. This whole thing just reeks of dumb. That's why, like, I think they're all in on it, bro. dead ass. I think they are all fucking in on it because all of it is just dumb. There's just too much of it that's dumb, bro. For one, why would you even take on that large of a like collection if it literally basically filled the whole store? There's hardly fuck all you can do. Like, if you eat up all your space, what are you gonna make? What's gonna pay the bill, bro? Like,
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. The business model doesn't make sense to me. The business model smells like Gavin Newsom's bullet train to nowhere, bro. Bad business model. Money just dumped into it. Even though it's a bad business model, chugging along. Shady red flags like everywhere you look. Oh, talk to corporate. Oh, talk to them. Oh, talk to the state. Oh, talk to the contractors. Oh, talk to the suppliers. Oh, talk to the materials manufacturers. We don't exactly know where the money went. It all just kind of moved around a whole bunch of times until like it just didn't really exist anymore. It had kind of just sort of dissolved. It's quite nebulous. We're not sure. Bro, I'm tired of what the world is. Can we like fix shit? Can we bring back accountability? Like, is that a thing? Is that still a thing that can be done? Or like, do I just need to go deeper into the cave? Like, people joke about, I came out of the cave and I finally saw the light. Like, bro, I've been in the light. I've seen it. It's gross out here. I want to go in the cave. And I don't mean like put my head in the sand and just let the idiots turn things into whatever they want. No, I mean like fully just disappear into a cave. Like the last time he was seen was in these mountains here. And then we found his shoes. That'll be the last thing anybody fucking hears about me, bro. We found his shoes. And then 10 years later, it'll be like, weirdly, we found his wallet and a half-eaten coconut 30 miles away 10 years later in perfect condition. None of it makes sense. And then David Paulides will make a fucking Bigfoot abduction video about me. It'll be peak life right there.
Thing. Because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults in...
This guy seems like actually a solid content creator. Anybody wants to, you should go give him a like. I'm gonna hit him with a, what is it on YouTube? A follow, a sub. I don't remember. It's a sub. I sub. That's me. I doubt you can see that because it was under the square. But like, I sub. Nobody's, I didn't see it, you didn't do it. Like, I did it. I did it. I said I was doing it, I did it. And I want to watch part 2, which means we got to get through part 1.
I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world. Basically what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any corporate office.
Bro, it's Oregon. These people are not smart. They made it a law that you don't have to be able to read, write, or do math in order to pass high school. Because those requirements were, I think what they said is that was racist. That being able to, having to prove you could read, write, and do math was a racism. I don't fully understand how. I just know that that's the thing that Oregon did. I'd ask you to make it make sense, but I don't think it ever will.
Offices could. And yes, that's the plan.
Oh, but yeah, what I was getting at is like it's Oregon, bro. It all takes place in Oregon. You're talking like peak nose ring theory here. Like, this is gonna sound weird and wrong, but arguably the easiest people in the world to manipulate. Like, if you have malicious intent, yeah, they're not super bright people. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I don't know if I can delve the depth of just exactly why I know they're easily manipulated. Yeah, moving on.
Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm starting a Lego cult. I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep, that's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be
the Lego club. Man started a cult. Like, you know, see what I mean? Like, he wasn't lying. It wasn't a threat when he said the easy way or the hard way. The easy way was like, you just give back the Lego set. The hard way was apparently this man rallies a cult against you, among obviously innumerable other things.
The cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
I'm gonna be honest, when I saw this little bit here the first time, I dead ass thought the whole video was fake after this for a bit. Like no fucking way. Because like what's about to transpire seems like the dumbest shit I have ever seen in my fucking life, y'all. But it just proves my point exactly that like manipulating the weak of mind is not hard, which is why you shouldn't do it. On a side note, don't manipulate the mentally weak. It's not a good thing to do. It may yield temporary amusement, but like it doesn't usually like turn out good long term. Just saying. You're just gonna have to take a bit of foreboding on that, because like who the fuck am I to tell you to take my advice? Like I wouldn't have taken my advice if I told me to take my advice. So how could I expect anyone else to take my advice? You know what I mean? But like I heed forewarning. Like that's really all it ever is. Like even when someone's like, you should take my advice, like let's be real here. It's like I'm not gonna, but wooga booga forebodulations, I guess. And then like when it comes up that they were right, you're just like that, or those people are jinxes and have no business in your life. One of the two. But don't manipulate people. It's not a cool thing to do. Unless it's like manipulating the owner of Bricks and Minifigs. People like that, yeah, game them up, bro. But like normal, nice people, like don't do that. Don't do fucked. Like, can we all just agree to not do fucked up shit to like normal, nice people, and then when people are shitty bags of shit like these people, to like, you know, fuck with them in non-violent ways? Like, I think that's what society needs to get back to, bro. Is like where we could just get shit done like this. We're gonna start a cult. Fire up a cult to combat a corporation.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs. Let's go.
All right, guys, we are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
But yeah, I don't know, bro. This whole little bit right here just feels so much like a bit that, like, I find the whole thing a little suspect.
Deal.
Dude, that's crazy.
Dang, let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that.
So
clip later,
bad.
all right?
You can? Yeah.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now, we have to come up with some type of way to get...
But yeah, bro, easily manipulated, weak of mind people, bro. Oh, how cool. There's a streamer here, bro. Oh, yeah, I work at Bricks and fucking whatever the fuck. Ah, how cool. We have a streamer at our location, y'all. Which I'm sure some of you are like, wait a minute now, Perk, you're a streamer. Yeah, bro, but I don't like go around doing shit like, oh, blah, 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 being a fucking jackass in public. Like, absolutely the fuck not. So, like, that wouldn't, no. I mean, to the people who do that, like, bro, that's cool. You do you, whatever. But, like, if I were this tard here, I wouldn't just be like, oh, wow, man. There's a streamer at my work. Oh, fucking, that's so cool. Just like, oh, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck does it matter? Like, let people do what people do.
One of these employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure. I'm
Nose ring theory, bro. Nose ring theory.
down for that. I don't what are.
What's happening
I
right now?
saw the like
Doing
glimmer.
the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2.
Hell yeah, I believe the challenge, bro. People, please use your brains. I know. For some of you, it probably hurt, but you can do it. Look at Preston. He used to be way dumber. He could still be dumb, but less so. So yeah, just use your brains. This I don't get this, bro. Like, oh yeah, I'll do a challenge. Like, I'll like, what, bro, what the fuck? I'll agree to do I don't know what yet because I'm dumb as hell and have already agreed.
Go. And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part. I'm not gonna torture you guys with all this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going?
We have the winner right over here.
We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you. So, yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up.
And like, bro, what? Who just? I'm a random streamer. You want an event? Meet me in the woods. Like, bro, people, use your brains. Use your brains. Your brain. You have one? Use it. Use that fucking thing. Use the hell out of it. Because, bro, I'm a streamer. You want an event? Meet me in the woods. Like, no. Not happening. Like, what? Have some self-preservation for the love of, I don't know, whatever the hell you love.
With that, our new cult member has arrived.
You're the Lego Queen!
Yes, she's the Lego Queen!
Before you can brainwash someone, they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to Caledonia!
He's not wrong, though. Like, you make a person feel powerful and they really won't notice, like, anything. They're like, king in the castle, king in the castle. Like, Don't manipulate dumb people, y'all. I don't condone it. I know it's gonna just, like, you're gonna realize as this goes on that it is very easy. Like, as this video goes on, you'll realize that it is easier and easier and easier than you ever thought possible, and try not to do it to people who don't deserve it. Yeah.
Lego Queen, 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 Lego Queen.
Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful.
Hey, Mr. Mike, what's up? I'm just watching this video about what are they called? Bricks and minifigs.
Welcome, Rumicadimes.
Some company that, like, is trying really hard to, like, rob some people of, like, a $200,000
incoming ad
Lego
break.
collection, and making use of, like, all of the aspects of systemic rot that I like to talk about. So I'm kind of just, like, going through it, pointing shit out and talking shit. You know, the usual. What are you up to, man? How you doing?
They're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we got to give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes. Yeah, we're giving you power. You're the most powerful.
Queen says, jump. I feel like I can do anything I want. Step on the Lego griffin. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Right now the video is going through like cult manipulation tactics to manipulate stupid people. It's like, yeah, you know, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of this person they're currently granting the abnormal amount of power is a employee of the particular store. Yeah, I get what you mean. Your schedule's too abnormal for your days off to be very normal. Yeah. And then on top of it, it's like with how little time there is in a weekend, it's not like you can fix your sleep to have a decent day and then, like, fix it back. It just doesn't really work that way.
Lastly, all cults do group rituals to make you feel like one with the group. So now we have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
Brick by brick, 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 brick by.
This part of this video seems like
brainwashed. Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed,
it seems like
but we definitely did a much better job at brainwashing her than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did. So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars.
I think it's actually not, and that's just like horrifying.
Star Wars sets. Yeah. Do you know anything about that, or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult, and our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally.
But yeah, I guess the cliff notes to catch up to here. The guy who this YouTuber is helping took his father's Star Wars Lego collection, the largest Star Wars Lego collection in the world, worth somewhere around $200,000, to a store called Bricks and Minifig, who like does consignment sales of stuff like that. And they had a contract that stated all of the sets belonged to the dude Brian Manzel until like the store sold them, so they're all legally his property still. Then the owner of the store the owner of that franchise location didn't have to, but wanted to like move out of the country and was looking to sell the store. Corporate contacted her with a buyer for the store who basically came in and like strong-armed her out before she could get out any of the inventory that wasn't the store's. And then when the guy tried to get his stuff back, the store was basically just immediately like, you're harassing us. This is harassment. I'm calling the cops. If you come back, you're trespassing, blah, blah, blah. And then they've just been doing a perpetual runaround of like, well, I don't know. You'll have to talk to corporate. And then like you talk to corporate, and corporate's like, oh yeah, we don't handle any of that. Like you have to talk to the location itself. And well, I can't help you. You got to talk to corporate. And they just like bounce you back and forth forever where you like never get anything done. But corporate found her a buyer for the location. And now they're all like playing the runaround. That lady at the counter there was like she's like running heavy defense for it, which is suspicious to me. Because like if you're just a normal 9-to-5 worker and like, you know what I mean, you're just like a nobody working for a check down at the local bricks and shit. Fucking, why would you be running heavy defense if the owner of your location is suspected of like basically stealing $200,000 worth of property? Because something I watched randomly like talked about it, and like as I was watching it, I just noticed, bro, all of the modality is like the standard leftist Democrat nonsense, bro, all the way through, like corruption at every tier, and every tier of it works the same way. It's just the perpetual like runaround of like the hope being that people will just like rage and fucking give up. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, why would the lady at the counter be super oh no, you're trespassing, you can't be here, I'm calling the police. Like, bro, if I were that lady, I'd be like, oh dang, that's crazy. I don't really know anything about that, bro. I work the fucking counter. Like, you're gonna have to talk to the owner. Like, here's his phone number. Like, she like runs heavy defense. Like, oh, you got, and then at some point it was like she says like, oh, you got to talk to the owner, and the guy's like, okay, can I have his phone number? She's like, no, I won't give you that. Like, why are you invested? If you're not part of it, why are you so invested? And then when he went and like questioned the CEO of like, you know, the umbrella company of all the franchises, he was like, yeah, I wanted to talk to you about getting some of my Legos back. Dude comes out of the office like, I don't have none of your stuff. Like, doesn't even really know what is being about. Like, where is it? Is it this part here? I think it's this part.
Names are from his own company.
Yeah,
he just caught the
he
CEO
like calls him out.
That's a lie. You did.
Like, the CEO even made posts like bragging about how like, well, maybe he didn't, but the company like Facebook made posts like bragging about it. But no, just watch the way this dude like comes out of his office and is just like, what? No. Like, bro, in my opinion, this guy's in on it. The owner who bought the store, not the one who originally like took the stuff in, is in on it. The lady at the desk is in on it. And honestly, I think the sketchy cop, Quintanino or whatever his name, he's probably getting some sort of kickback because, like, bro, she calls the cops, the cop shows up, and he's like, yeah, they said you're trespassing, like, you can't be here. And the dude's like, okay, that's fine. I was just trying to get my Lego sets back that they have. They were supposed to be selling them for me. Now they're not selling them for me. And here's the contract between the owner and them about it. And he's like, yeah, I understand that, but like, you can't be here. And he's like, okay, but like, how am I supposed to get my stuff back? And the cop's like, I already went over this with you. Like, he didn't go over anything, bro. He literally just said, I understand. Well, look, you need to understand you can't be here. So like, he didn't go over anything. So like, I think the fat piggy cop is probably getting some sort of kickback on it too. Because, well, that, and he's also just a police officer, like for a normal police department, which are usually the like worst. But yeah, just watch the way this dude comes out. Sus as hell.
The guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
What? No, we're not. What? How do you know? What do you mean? He didn't even explain anything. He just said some. He didn't like hit him with the, it's $200,000 worth of whatever. Like, bro, it could have been any one little thing. Like, what do you mean? No, we're not. Nope. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Like, didn't even ask for what? Like, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, fucking no, I don't.
Is it a lie?
No.
That's a lie.
And he looks horrified, bro. His pupils are so dilated, and he just looks like a deer in the headlight.
So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened. No,
I mean, it did happen, yeah. It does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well, look, we both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So, I showed him some social media posts
You're lying.
Made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. But all of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO...
But see, at the very beginning, when the lady's explaining it, she was saying, like, her husband had to leave the country for work. And so, you know, she wanted to sell her franchise location and obviously, like, move out of the country with her husband, and needed to make sure that, like, the contract would all still stand. And the CEO was like, yeah, blah, blah, it'll all still be whatever. And corporate found her a buyer for the franchise. So, in my opinion, I think this dude, the owner who corporate found, which I'm pretty sure this dude knows, and the lady at the desk, in my opinion, all three of them, like, majorly complicit on some sort of conspiracy. The cop is also, I mean, he's probably just a dumb cop. And they probably were like, if you just like make this go away, we'll give you a cookie.
We have, I think,
look
like
at this man.
$200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
well, but they have our sets, though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you their private owned store, and they don't want you on the site. Okay.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets, though.
Okay.
So
yeah,
the police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos.
So in the thing with the CEO, he basically tells him, like, look, we can do this the easy way, which, you know, is just give all the stuff back, or the hard way. And the guy's like, oh, what you're doing is extortion. You're threatening me. And like, you know, he never said like, oh, we're gonna beat you up. Like, no, he means the hard way, like, we're gonna fucking pursue means of pressing charges and things like that. You know what I mean? That would be what I assume is meant by the easy way or the hard way. Like, the easy way is you honor the contract as it was signed and you give the man his stuff back. The hard way is we escalate to legal measures and lawsuits and whatever. Well, apparently for this dude, the hard way involves a whole lot of other stuff. And it starts with like low-key creating a cult and using cult manipulation tactics to get one of the fucking employees of the store to fucking give them the owner's phone number
All cults do group rituals to make you feel like one.
So that's what this was. It was
So
talking
now
about
we
like
have
the
to become
manipulation
one
of
with
cult
think
rituals
logically
and
about this situation.
their weird cult
So we think-
ritual. Bro, the way they lured this person to their cult ritual, the guy in the gold jacket went into the store acting like an IRL streamer. One of the other people involved fake recognized him in the store, and they made a whole hurrah about it. And then he was like, "Do you guys want to do a challenge?" And it was basically like stacked yellow, like you're just dumb challenge. And both of the people that worked there were like, "Yeah," and then like that girl won. Then to get her fucking challenge reward, she basically had to meet these dudes like way out in the fucking woods, which, bro, self-preservation of 0. Like, yeah, I'm a streamer. You want a challenge? Meet me in the woods. Like, oh my God. But so they lured her out there. They did their lame little cult ritual. They actually get her to like cough up the owner's number because, well, this takes place in Oregon, so these people are all just mentally soft. So they're easily manipulated. Cult are like rampant in Oregon, I feel like, because they're just very mentally weak people. But so they got the owner's number, and then I don't really want to watch any more of their cult. And it's like her saying that the owner was asking like how to get him arrested.
Wait, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did he give you Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's number, it's time to give him a call.
But yeah, that was what the whole weird like ritual and all of that was to fish the owner's number, because the owner had his like name and everything like removed from the business records and all sorts of like weird sketchy shit. So like basically just flying like a ghost company with no means to contact the owner, so that they could just bounce people around. Oh, you got to talk to the store. Well, you got to talk to corporate. Try calling the owner. Have you talked to corporate? You should try talking to the store. You know, that's what they do. They just give you a perpetual runaround, hoping that at some point you'll get tired of it and give up. Which for normal people, which is why it irritates me so much, is because like a lot of normal people are into like the collecting of stuff. And bro, if these people are trying to fleece a family for a collection worth $200,000, just imagine how many normal little people they've just straight fleeced for something, you know, $100, $200, the $700 set. You know what I mean? Normal people don't have the time like this guy to buckle down and invest months of playing runaround, talk to the store, talk to corporate. The average person just goes, oh, fucking whatever, dude. It's $700. Fuck it. So like, yeah, no, that shit pisses me off. So like, I'm very happy to see, but this man goes to wild length. I watched someone, a different streamer watch this while I was playing Tomb Raider earlier. And like, this man starts his weird little cult. Then he starts a company, a legal company in the state. Then he starts a religion. Then he sets up everything required to run a legally recognized lottery in the state of Oregon. The man goes through just wild hoops. And I mean, you know, I get it. He can do that. Like he's a YouTuber and he makes money off the content out of doing it. So like, it's just business for him. But the average person couldn't jump through these hoops. Fuck, at one point, like him and all the people involved all take out credit cards and then go to the bank and get $10,000 loans so that they can buy the Lego sets directly from the legal owner in the presence of a notary public, so that the purchase is like legally recognized by the state between the legal title owner and the new title owner. Then each of the new title owners opens individual lawsuits against them. Like the story is just an absolute roller coaster. And then there's a part 2. But like, I didn't want to just start on part 2 and like it not make any sense on the stream, so I kind of gotta like make my way through part 1.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and...
I don't know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called, like, the Super Trooper set. I think we got... What else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
You don't? Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store is in.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this.
But yeah, that was more my main focus, is like the legal loophole and just the when you zoom when you macro view way back and just look at everything, you see the exact same game, bro, over and over again. Gavin Newsom and California's bullet train to nowhere, billions and billions of dollars that come in out of taxpayer money and then kind of just go around in circles until it's just dissolved away. No bullet train built, no nothing. Bad business plan from the beginning, but funded anyways. Fucking yeah, just like the multi-level systemic rot. And I talked about it earlier on. Bro, the store's whole business model is fucking stupid when applied to the logic of what's going on here. It's a brick and mortar store, already a fairly bad idea in the modern economy, extra overhead a person to pay. They basically specialize in Legos, which I understand Legos are valuable. I'm not hating. They took half a store worth of inventory that is all crazy, high value, rare, discontinued stuff that you'll only be able to buy at a premium. Some individual sets being more than $10,000 a piece. It's a bad business model. Like, Toys R Us exists, they sell Legos. Walmart exists, they sell Legos. The collector market for Legos, while there is a collector's market, you got to admit it's going to be, you're already cutting your market down to a very small niche of people who are willing to overpay a premium for rare discontinued Legos. So your available customers number has just dumped, when I would argue what made Legos the booming popular thing they are is the fact that lots of moms have lots of kids, and a cheap Lego set will keep a kid busy for quite a long time. So that's how Lego exists, because lots of moms with lots of kids have thrown away $5, $10, $15 lots of times. You don't have lots of collectors with lots of extra money to just waste, just fighting for Legos. You know what I mean? Yes, some of the crazy old sets do command very high amounts of money, but those aren't things that move off the shelf quickly. Those are the kinds of things that will sit and linger and wait and just sit and wait for the one person who's finally ready to drop 10 grand on the Lego Star Wars Super Trooper fucking set from 1972. Because like I did all that as a hobby. Like, I love finding things cheap that are worth a lot of money and then selling them for what they're worth. It's fun. But you'll sit on stuff. I have things I've sat on for years. Shit, I have an antique typewriter in like great condition, worth fucking $5,000 to $10,000. people don't want to buy the motherfucking thing at $500. Even though it's worth crazy fucking money, I'll probably die waiting for someone to actually want to buy the thing. So it's very much the same. Collectible Legos, much like collectible typewriters or collectible anything else's, are a niche market that's small of people that will overpay. That is not a good business model for a brick and mortar location to fill half of their inventory with. Now, it's one thing if you take in a few really like badass ones. And like I made an analogy of like when I was a kid, there was a little firearms store that had just your generic everyday run of the mill whatever. But then for no discernible reason, they had a Barrett M82 up on a shelf prominently displayed right above the register because like it had a whole like cool factor. And that's where it makes sense to, yeah, you have a couple, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, this is the 1976 Imperial Star Destroyer set unopened. Yeah, that price tag says $10,000 on it. Yeah, no, I know. Wild, right? Wild. But you have a couple of them. You don't take in half a store worth of that inventory to put on shelf. That's not how to brick and mortar. You can't brick and mortar by filling half of your available stock space with stuff that could take years to move. So, bad business model, sketchy corporate fucking, like, you know, because the guy bought into the whole thing with like, out of the gate, half your inventory is stuff that you don't own, that you're only going to make a little bit on and probably won't move fast. Bad business model. I don't know how you convince a person to do that unless like there's scheming and scamming going on. Because like, yeah, they're trying to play the, well, I never signed a contract, but like, that's the thing. You bought the franchise that did. So the contracts the company is obligated to, you're obligated to, because you bought the company. That includes its contractual agreement.
It's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life. Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner.
And that's the other thing. There's literally security camera footage from the store when the dude bought it and they like forced the previous owner out because they canceled her franchise. Like corporate found a buyer and he was like, oh, I'm on my way there right now. And then corporate was like, your franchise thing is canceled, blah, blah, blah. You got to get out. You've got till the end of the day. Like we're calling the cops. Yeah, there's a lot of stages where it's like, oh, dude, we're going to call the cops. You got to get out. She basically gets strong-armed out, even though she's like, well, like, no, I need all these tickets because these aren't my property. I need the tickets so that like I can make sure he gets paid what he's like, you know what I mean? She was trying her damnedest, but like she's a middle-aged lady and that's a fairly big dude. What's she gonna do? Like put up a fucking muster? Like that's how you end up fucking not coming home. You know what I mean? Like, no, I mean, if she had a gun, then like, yeah, you'd be like, absolutely not. I'm not going anywhere. And when he goes, you sit the fuck down. And if he takes another step, you sit him the fuck down. And you call the cops, be like, he tried to attack me. It's all on video. I sat him the fuck down. Because, yeah, got to use your brains, people. Don't let people push you around. Fucking,
that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
I guess this is some sort of...
So that was the CEO on the phone saying that the new person takes on all the consignment agreement and all of that. So that was the company, the CEO, confirming that the new person takes on the liability of the contract.
Just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
But yeah, it's like, you know, like where's the guy, the actual guy who this guy. It's this guy's father's collection who has medical problems. This guy's trying to liquidate the collection, likely so that the money from the collection can go to his father's late life care and all of that. So, like, bro, could you be like fucking any nicer of a person on top of it? Like, just the worst people, bro. And it disgusts me. And I'm tired of fucking people like this getting away with the shit that they get away with. We need to bring back the days of like public shaming and running people out of fucking town. So, well, you ain't welcome here no more, boy. I don't mean that in like any kind of racist way. Like I realized after I said it that people might take that as like a racial thing, and like, no, that's kind of just what people in the West called pieces of shit. Like, you belittle them, literally. You call grown men boy because it like debases them as a man. Don't need anybody like misconstruing me on anything, God forbid. I mean, I won't really care. I'll tell you to go fuck yourself, but like, at least if somebody clips it, I got counter argument that like, that's not the way I fucking meant it.
To give the Legos back, like...
Tony, let's go to court. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
What the fuck? You're like talking to on the phone. I'm calling the police right now, bro. It's that cry bully shit. They're happily fine to push people around and strong arm people they see as weaker than them. But the second someone starts fighting back, oh my God, I'm calling the police. You're harassing me.
Do you feel threatened right now?
Right? Like, it's like some fucking college age kids. Like, what do you mean? Like, do you feel threatened right now? Like, why? Why would you feel threatened? Did anything transpire that like if you were the person would strike you as threatening? Like, no. Person's just trying to talk to you like politely. Like, I'm calling the police. He talked loud at me.
Yeah.
I was surprised at how much the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. That's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this.
Bro, this whole story is like absolutely wild, and like this Reckless Ben dude, bro, he like earns that name. This man just be doing shit. Like all right, you know the people who like are really good at like grammar and stuff, who like, you know, you'll fuck up like some super complicated rare word and they'll just be like, actually, it's this. Like, I swear that this man applies that kind of like autistic genius to just like reading contracts and like reading the laws and shit, and like understanding of what's going on. Like, I mean, I too understand it. Me and the legal system have a long and colorful history, but not after I became an adult. So the felonies I committed don't count because I was a child, and that's how that works. But I'm familiar with legal stuff. And like, I grew up in a contractor family, so I also am fairly good with contracts. And I kind of just know I know enough about just about everything to survive. And with what I don't know, I can with what I do know, I can find whatever I don't know when I need it. But yeah, the shit this man does, you would swear he's just like playing life on creative mode, because like I said, he like looks through the laws and he's like, okay, well, I got an idea. We'll just start a legal business. He's like, if I can't do things to interfere with them directly, we'll do the same thing their company's doing. So he starts a corporation and a bunch of fuck are they called? Now I'm drawing a blank. Franchises. Starts a bunch of franchises under him. So then the owners of the various franchises, they go and fuck with the store. And the cops are like, oh, well, you can't be doing that. And they're like, oh, well, I get you should probably call corporate. And he's corporate. So the cops call him and he's like, oh, yeah, well, legally, I'm not responsible for what my franchise owners do. So you're just going to have to talk to the franchise owners. And the cops are just like, what? And they just leave. So like, yeah, bro, he just be dusting off their forbidden jutsus against him. Apparently his whole channel is like him taking down cults and like, well, maybe not necessarily taking down, but like exposing cults and the inner workings of them and stuff. He started a religion in California. It's the Church of Scientology Sucks. Yeah, bro, this dude just like, he just be out there doing shit. He's just like, oh, so if they can get away with it because they're a religion, huh? Like, all right, now I'm a religion. I can get away with it because I'm a religion. That's how it works, right? That's how it works for them. So it has to work that way for me. And like, yeah, bro, he just be doing shit. And it just sort of be working.
Now Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So I told my group to plan.
We are the ones now doing the illegal activity.
You said you didn't.
The way his videos made.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then if they take us to court, then
That's the whole thing, yeah, because whoever files the suit, I guess, has to cough up a bunch of the cost. So if they get the company to sue them, when they win in the end, they can put all their legal expenses on the company at the end of it, because the whole thing is dumb. Part 2 is out.
Yeah, okay, I'm down for the illegal stuff.
And the group is in. So now it's time to do an illegal business move.
I was going to watch part 2 after this.
Just hope that they take
so if you want to hang out, we're going to watch the rest of part 1 and then part 2.
We steal their name.
And also bullshit and banter.
Good. Oh, man.
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring.
Nice.
And I changed it to "We steal from old people."
Glad to have you. Shit's wild. You were right. You were right.
Accurate. Also,
when I was playing Tomb Raider, Asmund watched some of it today, and that popped up, and like I heard little tidbits of it, and then I was like, "Dang, I kind of want to go over this." And then like Asmund got to the end of part 1, and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna do part 2 later." And I was like, "What the fuck? Nah, not later." So now I need part 2.
This entire time.
But yeah, like I didn't want to just like open the gates with part 2, you know what I mean? Because like that would make no sense to the stream, you know, you just out of nowhere part 2, like be an hour and a half behind in info, like. So I figured I'd go over part 1 and bullshit about it, and you know, do what I do, make commentary, banter about it. make comparisons, explanations, try to paint the idea in multiple different ways to potentially make it more digestible for people. Because I feel like that's where a lot of things get lost, is in the translation. You know what I mean? Like, people can hear the words and sort of understand the principle, but sometimes, like, you know, like those stupid fucking after school special movies they used to have when we were kids, where it was like, oh, the rough and tumble kid, he doesn't know how to do math. Oh, and then the nerdy kid, he teaches him like, hey man, it's just like selling dope on the street. And he's like, oh my God. So you mean 20 plus 20 is 20 plus 20? Yeah, like that. Yeah, sometimes like you just need it like repainted in different ways to like maybe strike a chord. Right? Yeah, he was just a bully because he didn't know that fucking selling drug math was the same as normal math. So he was really bad at school math because he was just so tough. He didn't even want to think about it. And he was only worried about selling drugs math. And then like the nerdy kid was like, dog, math is just math. And he was, oh, and then he knew fucking algebra. Like, wait, what? yeah, those portray it stupidly, but like the idea is solid. Sometimes repainting it in things that are analogous can make it more understandable.
My company name was actually,
or just make it look absolutely more outlandish.
Called We Steal from Old People.
I think that's hilarious. Bro, the state of Oregon fucking signed off and allowed a company to be named We Steal from Old People. Like, that's the name of his company, is We Steal from Old People. I don't know if it's an LLC or incorporated, but for the sake of argument, we'll say it's incorporated. His company would be We Steal from Old People Incorporated. And the state was like, yeah, that checks out. Bro, systemic fucking rot. That should have never made it past fucking... There should have been a phone call like, you're going to need to really explain what the fuck your business does, sir. Like, we steal from old people. Like, that's not a business. That's a crime. Like, that is only crime.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I don't know how he did that.
Like,
I don't know how, dude.
But that's what I mean. That's why, like, the more I saw of this, the more I wanted to talk about it. Because, like, not only does it point out that fucking Bricks and Mini Dicks is a shitty company full of shitty people, like I was explaining to Mr. Mike, bro, like, no.
The corruption.
I'm pretty sure the owner, like the CEO of Mini Dicks, the owner of the location, and that lady at the desk, for sure, 100%, all are like working together in conspiracy. Because I don't know if he really picked up on it, but I picked up on it in the beginning. Where am I at right now? Like 27 minutes. All right. Somewhere like right in here. Whatever. It doesn't matter exactly where it is. Point being, when the lady who originally signed the contract was like, my husband's moving out of the country. I want to move out of the country. I'm trying to sell the franchise. Corporate called her with a buyer. There wasn't a person that, like, you know, popped up that wanted to buy. Corporate set her up with the buyer. So that means CEO branch of the company set her up with the buyer. And then, like she said, and it was basically like, yeah, he's on his way to the store right now. And then he got there and was like, yeah, definitely, I'll do it. All right, yeah, no, you're going to need to get out. And she was like, what do you mean? Like, half this stuff isn't even, like, the stores. Like, it belongs to another person. I need all the tickets to fucking make sure that he, like, gets his, you know, all his stuff. And the guy's like, yeah, no, the CEO was on the phone. Like, yeah, no, he takes over all liability of the consignment and all of that. Yeah, no, it's all good. Like, you need to get out or we're calling the cop. And, like, bro, every step of the way, the moment anyone, like, seemingly starts to, like, be the slightest bit of an impediment, it's just like, oh, you're not allowed to be here. We're calling the cops. We'll call the cops for trespassing. Cry bully, bro. Nasty, lazy, gross cry bully. And then on top of it, then the cop. lazy, useless piece of shit because he's in a fucking Democrat county in fucking Oregon. And I guarantee you the DA probably corrupt as fucking shit too. I'd put money on the mayor and the fucking police chief as well because it's probably a Democrat county in Oregon. But either way, the police departments are almost always corrupt because they're appointed. They're not voted for. So there's no real accountability unless like something wild happens and they're like, dog, we got your dude like on camera from 8 angles
step down.
beating a cat. Like the cat didn't even do anything, and he just like come out and just swinging and just started punching the fuck out of a cat.
Yep.
Like, you know what I mean?
He
So
just
short
started
of
Billy
they get
clubbing a
caught
fucking
on
cat. It
something
was
wild,
wild.
like the police don't police themselves. So
No, they
the
don't.
police are always corrupt. At least the sheriffs are elected. So like if people don't like the way the sheriffs be operating, they vote the main dude out and put a new dude in. So like, yeah, the police department likely corrupt. The dumb fat cop almost certainly getting a payoff because he's just like, oh yeah, okay, like I can almost guarantee you he's getting some payoff.
It only gets worse. Wait, just wait.
No, I like went through all of part 1.
Dude, it just gets worse, dude. Part 3 is so vicious. Like, dude, the shit that I watched last night was insane. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, dude, that bricks and
Are you watching it on
things.
Patreon?
And our company name is
I watched it on fucking YouTube through Reckless
And
Ben
now,
himself.
because I'm
But his most
actually
recent
not
video
Come
of it
on,
was like,
it's this and then the one after this, which is part 2.
Yeah, the one
Everything
after
else
this, yeah.
like pushes to Patreon.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs pays
let
for
me
all the
go
legal
fucking
fees.
look at what it was.
So I registered We
The one where he gets
arrested
is the next one because that's the only.
Yeah, it's where he gets swatted.
And you
Yeah,
can
he
visit
gets
us
swatted.
at
Yeah.
www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
Dude, he made a fucking shirt and everything, dude. It's fucking crazy.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, dude.
But yeah, bro, he just be out there doing shit. Like, what? It's just like, oh yeah, like we can't legally steal their thing completely, but it's okay. We're not going to call our company that. Our company's actually We Steal From Old People. So Bricks and Minifigs, that'll just be our like punchline, which that doesn't matter because our punchline can be whatever it wants. And there's no law that says the punchline has to be below the company name or anything. So like, son of a bitch, he's right. Like, that's what I mean, bro. He's just like applying that TISM of like, well, then what laws apply to it? I feel like this is only possible because of AI. Just because there's like no way that you could reference all these laws in any like easy, reasonable way. The average lawyer, bro, the average lawyer wouldn't know all these different laws. You would be needing to go to like specialty lawyers.
Several
for, like,
different lawyers,
yeah. Like you need to go to one for business related stuff, a totally different one when he creates a state acceptable lottery. Like fucking whole nother one when he creates a state accepted fucking church. Like, yeah, bro, there'd be a whole bunch of different lawyers you would need to talk to know the ins and outs of all of this. So like absolutely would not be possible without AI. Where with AI, you can basically just ask it what laws apply, and then it'll tell you stuff. And then, you just punch that law in and you go look at that law because that law is available to read. The problem is there's like 100,000 of them and you don't know which one to read. So that's where you need the AI to be like, look at this law, this law, this law,
I need to filter this out. Yep.
Exactly. And then you go read those laws. You don't take the AI summary of it. You go read the actual law.
You grab the section
and understand
that
that when it comes to law, it says what it says, and that is the law. Nothing unsaid is the law. If it's not explicitly said and defined, it's likely not part of the law. So like, you go read the law with the right mindset and then you realize, hey, we'll just call our company We Steal From Old People. And then we'll use their logo and we'll just be like, yeah, but that's not our logo. That's just like part of our graphic. Our logo's actually the white part at the bottom. We Steal From Old People. Boom, dude, totally just dodged it. Like Stop. What? Like, can he do that? Like,
Yeah.
hold on. Oh my God, he can do that. Like, bro, it's like watching the
Like, if he really wanted
makes
to,
fun of F1 racing and the way that like they're all always trying to cheat, because like when it comes to racing, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
I do know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. The guy that's like
it's
Ferrari.
it'll be like Mercedes and Red Bull. Like, no, they're what they're doing is not legal. And he's like, what do you mean? And he's like, they're doing something. Their times are too good. And they're like, see, look right here. What's he doing with his hands? It's like, oh, it's shifting the steering of the wheels. And he's like, can he do that? Like, no, that's got to be cheating. Hold on. And he's like, no,
the best
go read the law.
The fan in the back that's like a jet propulsion system. And they're like, it's totally legal. It blows air out.
My favorite is the one where like the dude just slides the steering wheel in and out, forwards and back. And that shifts the steering a little bit, like how the wheels are aligned, which would allow them to like put down better corner times. The rule states that nothing in the front suspension can be adjustable on the fly except the steering. Because obviously you have to be able to actively steer the car. So you couldn't regulate steering out of it. So when he shifts the wheel, it changes the steering geometry a little bit, but nothing else. And it was like, what? How is that legal? He's like, well, why would you write the rule like that? And he's like, well, like it has to be so you can turn. Like, yeah. So like,
in other words, we're doing drag races.
They say what they say, and anything they don't say, they don't fucking say.
It says right here, the air intake has to fucking blow air onto the engine. Well, right here in their design, this one little piece lets it blow air into their engine, and then the rest of it is a giant fucking jet propulsion system. That shit's so fucking funny.
Sick. I'm making my logo with the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my God! It looks exactly the same.
That's not 10 feet.
We are taking this way further than just a bad business practice.
That's not 10 feet by 3 feet, bro. You made like a 6 foot by
criminally illegal.
Foot and a half or something.
For us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us of how any company
they really got screwed on that.
But yeah, this right here, he's like, oh, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs already gave us the perfect recipe of what to do when what you're doing is illegal.
Store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. And we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions.
Their decisions are their
decisions. When they
decisions.
go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your.
That dude, I swear he wanted to say, I don't know. You have to take it up with them. That's your fucking problem. Like, bro, he caught himself. He fucking caught himself, but he wanted to.
Right. It's your
Like, basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We Steal From Old People company.
You know what would be insane though? Like, I'm just really hoping. I hope that this fucking video gets so popular that Lego themselves go after Bricks and Minifigs.
Every one of my friends is now a legal
franchise. Like, I hope they're like, nah, yo, you guys are great. They can fucking never let them sell their product.
What do you mean? Products on the market are products on the market, and most
couldn't they fucking ban them from purchasing their fucking products?
Yeah, I mean they could ban them from purchasing them directly, but they could just go buy them like at Walmart, through Amazon, and anywhere else. And like, there's nothing you can do to stop them selling them. Like, they're just not a licensed distributor, which lots of places aren't licensed distributors.
Yeah. That's crazy, dude. That like they can just sell like anybody can just sell Lego and not be a licensed distributor.
And I basically just sit down here and
that's wild to me. What's up, Eclipse Slayer?
Franchise owner do everything for me.
How you doing? Oh, is that who that is?
We did.
Yeah, that's dark.
And this
That was your point,
They
Dark.
do his name. They do
Yeah,
all
they
kinds of horrible things to
it's
Dark.
because he does horrible things to the fucking internet, and then
The internet, no, the internet deserves it.
We're still going on with the plan.
Like, are you kidding me? Like,
Yeah,
I'm done with this world, bro. Like, the fact that shit like this needs to come down to like YouTube videos and fucking streamers and shit talking about it, it drives home
It's
the
not
point that like we need to just stop accepting this bullshit. Like, people need to be made accountable, shamed, run these people out of town and into the wilds, and let the wolves reclaim their energy.
Yeah. I feel that like banks should see this and be like, a lot of what they're doing is illegal.
Well, like,
Shut the
that's what
fuck
I
up
was
and
saying. Like, we need to just go
freeze
back to
their
like the
assets.
Wild West days where everyone in town is just like, nah, you get on out of here now, boy. And like everybody
Right.
just like runs them out into the desert, and then like, you know.
Oh, you're in the
3
wrong
days
life
later,
for that. You'd
like,
have to go to
he
board
just
streams.
died. Eat a corn dog with my butt for 50 bits. Not worth it.
I was like, I was just like, you're in the wrong life for that. That's board streams live. That's where
No,
all
we wiener
penises,
max
corn dogs,
around
and
here.
booty holes.
Corn
Wiener
dog.
max and
Bro, the wiener maxing videos are ridiculous. But I'm getting
I don't
sidetracked.
even want to know. Yeah, what the fuck?
They're
Bricks
all
and
like
minifigs.
recipes, but like they use wieners.
Bricks and minifig store.
But like some of them are like wildly extravagant like recipes, but that's like using hot dog. Like,
yeah.
What up? You want to buy some merch?
Yeah. So like,
Yeah, we also
wiener
got some
maxing.
steal from people
Maximum
because
quality dish
honestly, what
with a
they're doing in
wiener
the
in
store
it.
is so gross. It's probably gonna make all the customers
That's
throw up.
crazy. What is that a vomit bag? That's fantastic.
It is, and it says what the store does to people is so gross it'll make people throw up.
And he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual.
I mean, it's
Bricks and
true
Minifig
though.
Store.
Dude, that store is so disgusting, and corporate is so
It was
evil.
almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my
That's
friend
so
Jay is gonna
funny.
walk into the
The
store just
windows are
pretending to be a
so
normal
tinted and
customer
covered with
ask
bullshit.
what's
They
going
just
on.
didn't know all day.
Or is it the one that's out front?
He just like ran his little table all
no,
day.
I'm saying like the counters. There's two. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy who's selling stuff.
Like, bro, could you imagine being that oblivious? What? There's people out?
What?
There's people selling stuff out there. What?
Give you 50% off if you want.
You want to buy a shirt?
You want to buy a shirt?
I can't be out here doing this. Yes, I can. This is a public sidewalk. You can't stop me. Get out of here.
You want to buy a shirt?
Right now.
What?
This isn't trespassing. I'm not on your property. I'm on the sidewalk. Go fuck
Police
yourself.
told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
Hello, officer. You want to buy a shirt?
And as you can see, they still haven't sued
Yeah.
me.
I'll be arrested for what?
Give up on the plan
Standing on
before
public
being
property?
Sued, so I did a
Go ahead and do
switcheroo
it.
with this guy.
I'll put you in prison
He's
too.
wearing my exact same clothes, and his
You're
legal
gonna
name
lose your
is
job,
also
sir.
Ben. And
His
once the
legal
police
name
find
is
out that
also
they caught the
Ben.
wrong Ben. I'm gonna be
Yeah, that's hilarious.
super far away.
It's so cold.
Different Ben
Yeah,
with the same
yeah.
shirt. So
That'll
good.
learn- that'll learn you.
Freezing, but it's
Water
maybe
cold
far
as
away enough
back.
at least. But anyways, back to the store.
Yeah.
The police
Yeah,
instantly
standing
tried removing
water.
our booth because
No,
us stealing their
Oregon
name
water.
is very illegal.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. Oregon's cold. Oregon's
All
water.
we have to do is
Yeah,
copy
that
Bricks and
river
Minifigs.
water's
We have to
nasty
put all of the
cold, dude.
blame on
It's
an
so
anonymous corporate
chilly.
person.
You get 115 degrees outside. You get in that
These
water,
videos
it's
like
like
months ago,
ice.
so that was like winter.
Oh, hell, this is corporate. We steal from old people.
That wasn't
Or
that wintry.
earlier
corporation
this
called-
year.
It was early
we didn't
spring.
really have a
Yeah.
like heavy winter
Our
this
tagline
year.
is bricks and minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so.
But
Well, that was
still,
early
it has still
spring.
been cold.
Oh, it
What if I
definitely
went
been
out there right
freezing.
now? The water be cold.
Is he from Oregon? He might be
I
from
don't
Oregon.
know.
Steal from old people.
Or Washington or something. California.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He's got to be
Close
from
enough to
somewhere where the
drive,
water cold.
so West Coast-ish, I would assume.
We steal from old people.
This is
Yeah, I
the
wouldn't know.
owner of We Steal from Old People.
Plaintiff's claim if they want to.
And now, Bricks and Minifigs.
But yeah, see, that's the thing. They all double back to, oh, you really want to go round and round and round? Like, we're just gonna waste your fucking time until you don't give a fuck anymore. And like, that's the part that pisses me off. Like I was telling Mr. Mike, like, bro, how many people you think this company's fucked over that were just like normal people with like a nice set? Like, oh yeah, here's $700. If you want to sue us, dude, go for it. We'll just go round and round. Like the average person isn't got time to sit around and fucking struggle and fight and claw over like a $700 Lego set.
I can tell you exactly how to find it out too, dude. You just find out how many people go into their store, purchase or sell stuff a day, and then 88% of that.
Right.
Like 88% of them are getting robbed.
I have a feeling with this video, like getting traction and getting disseminated across all sorts of like heavily trafficked platforms.
The business is going to have to change their name because nobody's going to go to them.
No, the business is done. The CEO's name is out, bro. They're basically all cooked. But no, you're probably going to see a pop-up of lots of other people that were like, oh, yeah, I had them sell us $700. They were, we don't know where it went. Sorry, you can sue us.
Yeah, dude. There's another dude who did it with $1,000. There's another dude who did it with $1,000 Lego like figure. Another YouTuber like Ben who went and exposed them. Dude, yeah, there's another one that did it. Yeah, I don't know his name. I was looking at it. I didn't watch it though. I seen it on the list of like, you know.
So what's
Shigas is?
Yeah.
When I was watching that.
Harassment style that you have conducted and like.
No, we need to bring back harassment style and fucking chastising
Yeah,
these
shame.
kinds of idiots.
Yeah, we need to bring back shame. We need to bring back motherfucking shame, dude. Just dragging them outside, letting everybody, letting everybody throw old rotten food at them.
I guess.
Right? Like, we need to get rid of these fucking
like, are you a registered franchise? He's like, yeah. You have all the FDDs? Yeah. What states are you registered in? Oregon? You're like, what? You're a registered franchise in Oregon? Like, yeah. Yeah, I am.
Pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchise.
Your mustache makes you look like a fucking piece of shit.
Bro, right? That's why I think, bro, those three people, him, the new owner, and the lady at the desk, all of them knew from the gate. Corporate found the buyer, fucking that lady at the desk running crazy defense, bro. Why would you run crazy defense for a fucking 9 to 5?
I get what you're doing.
Yeah, so weird.
Bro, if you worked at a random place, like you worked at the local trading card place, and someone came in and was like, yeah, we have a contract that like you're stealing a bunch of our shit, would you be like, no he's not, fuck you, I'm calling the cops? You'd be like, whoa, what the fuck? I got nothing to do with that. Fucking that, whoa.
Yeah,
like, you
right.
know what I mean?
The only defensive I would be like, that's something you gotta take over corporate. I just worked here, man.
That's what I mean, bro. Why is she running heavy defense?
Participated in a bad business deal.
That feels super illegal.
That's what I mean, bro. Huge red flag.
Planning on getting away with this.
Corporate finding the buyer for the franchise just on the fly, like, oh, he's on the way there right now. Huge red flag.
You at work? Why don't you come jump in the fucking Discord and fucking talk shit about Bricks and Minifigs? They're a terrible company.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is
just
Bricks and Mini Dick.
A business deal gone bad, which, if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong,
we've got all your fecal matter and microphallus need.
We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as
lottery.
That's a criminal crime.
That's what Mini in the name is for.
So,
microphallus.
What if we do a lottery?
Like the CEO and everyone else who has a stake in the company has an extremely tiny penis. Like, that's just it's a fact. They're probably all actually innies.
That's not a business deal gone bad.
They're angry about it.
But yeah, it's wild. So like, they set up a corporation, a bunch of franchises. Now they set up a Oregon-recognized legal lottery scheme.
It turns out this
so when the company refuses to turn over the items, they're now stealing from a lottery, which is an actual crime that has to be investigated.
Yeah.
And yet,
and the cop just like, oh, it's lunchtime.
It actually takes a long time to get.
Yeah, that's just wild, dude.
Sucks. It's says
Yeah,
that if
bro,
you're a
systemic
non-Christian
rot of
religion, you
Democrat
actually don't need a license.
infrastructure,
It'd be cool
yeah.
to use my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my
They're like,
first
oh,
dollar
we
when I
want
was
to
selling stuff
protect our
outside the Bricks
fucking
and Minifigs
American
store.
citizens. No, you don't.
And then
Yeah, no,
I
they
was
don't. They
literally
want to
protecting
squeeze
criminals.
money out of, like, yeah,
luckily for me,
exactly.
I'm
That's what
already
they
the
do.
leader of a
They protect
religion
criminals and they take kickbacks.
Scientology
Yep.
sucks. Officially
It's like, oh,
approved
which
in
company's
California,
being fucked
which
with?
is
The one
another
that sends
problem, because technically
$100,000 to us every
registered
week?
for work,
Oh, okay,
so-
well, let's help them out.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost everyone, but all you need to know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is
Jesus
a
Christ,
legal,
dude, he went through
legit
all
raffle.
of that.
That
Man,
means
this guy's
that
a
if Bricks and
fucking
Minifigs
lunatic.
decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
Could you imagine having Ben on your side, dude? Like, but now, yeah, he needs a lawyer.
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego raffle. This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery.
Fucking mustache having
the plan we
loser.
came up with to get the Legos back won't work. But then we realized, wait.
But every time I see his
entire
mustache, yo, I just want to
event,
set it
we
on
can just give
fire.
each person $1 as their appearance release fee.
$1 for being on camera, there you go.
So now when they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels out and each person lost $0.
You get $1 for being on camera, and then
That's hilarious. What a fucking dude. Oh, here's $1 for being on
Personally is paying him $1 to be on camera, right?
Yeah, and then they're using the $1 to fucking buy a raffle ticket.
We're with
Yeah.
the Church of Scientology.
It's the greatest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life right there.
Yeah. No, this dude is
Finally,
like
it's time to pick
just
our
on
winner.
point.
He's
Like he
such a
doesn't say I
winner.
can't.
Now?
Like, fuck, he's right.
We have the
I love it, bro. It's the American way at its purest. Like it doesn't say I can't.
I think I saw a dingleberry in his mustache.
And you know what's crazy?
Probably.
All this stuff that's
Probably.
going on in this video. Dude, all this shit that's going on in this video right here. Probably 5 minutes. This is all probably going down in 5 minutes, and then the police will be here at like minute 8. You know what I mean? Because like them cunts.
We can pick it up.
He said, I think I saw Dingleberry in his mustache. I mean, that was definitely.
Bro, yeah,
Definitely
the
Diddy
owner of the
mustache.
company.
Prize of a stormtrooper.
I mean,
speeder set.
The CEO
I'm
is the
concerned.
worst.
That's what I mean, bro. That's who I'm talking about. CEO. I'm pretty sure there's
Josh
more going on than Diddy Booty.
You guys have the prize here?
Yeah, dude, that's
That
the
man
one that I was
gives
talking
island
about. Like that
vibes,
dude,
you
that's
know what
in
I mean.
Utah. Like they're stationed in Utah. They're all.
Well, nah, just
on-
looking at that dude, bro. He gives like island vibe.
You can have a good day.
Amanda has
Like
just made
heavy,
it very
yeah,
clear.
Palm Beach Pete
Instead of giving his
vibes,
family
bro.
the Lego set
Yep.
they legally won, her company is gonna steal it.
And that dude with the mustache isn't even the CEO. He's just part stake owner, dude. Like the CEO, the main owner, dude, Joshua. He's a bald white man.
No, that's the dude who owns the franchise. I'm talking about the CEO owner of the company. Of Bricks and
Amanda now has to
whatever, the
cover up
main
this crime
company.
her store committed.
It's a company called
It's Little Brick James.
Brick.
It's little Brick James. Little Saint Brick James. Little Brick Saint
No, let's
James.
be real,
Good thing
bro.
for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore.
Called Epstein Stackers.
Amanda just stole from a lottery.
Yeah.
They have officially committed a criminal crime.
It's called the Epstein Files PDA.
You just stole the prize from our lottery.
Like what?
They have a Lego replica of the island on his desk, bro. I feel like it.
I would not be
The main
surprised.
company CEO gives me heavy island vibes, bro. His weird tweedly
Yeah.
mustache, a tweedly mustache, bro. A tweedly mustache, bro. Bro.
12, 30,
what man has time to like style a mustache? That's a fucking red
police
flag.
were very confused on who
Yeah,
the
that's
actual
really weird.
criminals in this situation were.
Like, to be
So,
able to
we
style
explained
your
everything
mustache,
to
like,
them.
you're either A, super fucking rich, and
No, the
raised
only
as an
time it's
aristocrat.
acceptable is like that dude who grows his shit out all crazy and will like style it in competitions into weird shit.
Yeah, yeah, that old dude, the one who did like the fucking 18 different fucking swirls around and shit.
Like, a man turned his beard into a hat, like that. That's the only time I'll accept like meticulous grooming out of a man, and outside of that, worrisome.
Sick, dude. Some of them are sick. One dude like put cannons in his fucking beard.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's fine. That's for reasons of a flex. Like that's an acceptable male reason to do that.
I did have
better than your beard.
Yeah. Gotta have the 30s card too. Yo, you know what's funny, dude? I had a teacher who had a mustache like that, but he was a cool dude. He was a super chill older dude. He was like fucking 70 or something, and just like he had a mustache like that, but it went upwards. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah. But like, dude, he was super chill. One of the coolest fucking teachers you'd ever meet in your life, man. One of the coolest people. But like, anyone I've met after that has just been a fucking douchebag. It's like, yo, if you weren't born in the 30s with those mustache, dude, then you're trash.
See, it doesn't involve that mustache, and I'm not really sure why this memory floated to the top, but I had a German teacher who was like 7 foot tall, homosexual, and looked like Lula fucking Borg or whatever that dude's name is. But if Lula was 7 foot tall,
let him cover up this crime.
Yeah,
I'm getting arrested.
He was a super cool dude. I don't know why that randomly like.
It's because like it's rare to fucking have super cool teachers.
No, I think like you said the 1930s, and then my brain was immediately like Erica played and German flags splashed and you know history and all that, and then my brain was like, oh yeah, German teacher. He was a dude. He was an odd dude.
Just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful.
So I'm gonna have to put you in handcuffs and arrest you. Are we on the same page? No. Okay.
Right.
Like, I'm not on the same page at all. What we're doing is legally.
Do you understand?
We're talking in circles. Like, bro, no, you're not doing your job.
Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bevis explained to you? Kind of what's going to happen, what's going to be.
You know what would be fucking hilarious if Ben ends up getting his bar, pulls it out, and is like, I'm a lawyer, everything you're doing is illegal, and they just like, you know what I mean? Like, because what are they gonna do when they're arguing with a lawyer?
I keep asking him for a reason, but they can't tell me.
I mean, they argue all the same.
Well, I don't think we broke the law.
I mean, don't lawyers always win these cases? Like, the cops fucking only arrest people, and then when they go to court, they're sitting there shutting the fuck up. It's like, dude, like, everything you say to a lawyer is just gonna fuck you. Like, especially while you're on duty and lying repeatedly out of your mouth.
Well, we don't want that for you guys, but at a certain point, we can't keep doing this.
Like, if you arrest me, that is illegal.
We're good. We're not good at all. What? Pretty clear. You go on the property, you're gonna get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the
We
police
need more
were supposed
street
to follow
lawyers.
the law.
Like, lawyers that are just out in the street, like that
Because
one
of
lawyer,
Oregon, the police
taking
don't
out
follow
corrupt
the law.
cops.
And because of this, another family got
This
scammed
lawyer
by
that like
Briggs
goes around to
Minifigs.
towns,
I
like
felt
taking out
pretty bad,
corruption and shit.
so I just
Like by
paid this
catching it all on
family what this
camera
Lego
and
set
then
was
like,
worth
you know,
myself.
getting arrested and then taking him to court himself.
Do we call the police officer? Like, what do we? Like, what do you
Guy's
do?
a fucking
when
lunatic. I
there's
forgot his
corrupt
name.
police?
Damn it.
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department?
So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course they're not going to do anything about it.
The child
Yeah,
having a
they say so.
meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Yes.
But this is when we realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the store.
No, what's funny is that guy came out later and was like, they didn't even grab my penis.
Threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real
lottery scheme according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to. It's just better to just say, hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think, no, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back.
Democrat mindset, right? They're like, well, what do you mean? It's not stolen. You can't prove it's stolen. Who cares if it's stolen or not? Even if it is stolen, it's okay. I stole it. Like, you know what I mean? It's that perpetual goal shifting. Like, there's no fraud going on. Even if there is, it's only a little bit. Like, okay, so there's a little bit of fraud going on. All right, there's a lot of fraud going on, but we didn't know about it. Okay, we knew about it, but like, fraud's a good thing. It helps that, like, we've known the whole, like, you know what I mean? It's just that perpetual fucking no accountability. Push the can around till people just get tired of looking. It's unacceptable. People need to be pissed off more often.
I think he might just need one more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm going to redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed Turn at the Light to Turn and Go Home. In Buy, Sell, Trade, I changed it to Steal, Sell, Trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time, I'm using a much better method.
They're not lawyers. It's
which
those fucking
is a
idiots
tape
who
measure.
like push the First Amendment and shit. And, like,
Better method, which is a tape measure
of their actual sign that they have up right now.
I mean,
now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs.
Steal, sell,
Before we had time to
trade.
do
Yeah.
this, Josh gave me a call.
They should have just
He's
put
still
steal,
trying to
steal,
convince
steal,
me to sue
but,
him,
you
so
know.
he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which can land him in
trade
jail.
was there.
If you think it's illegal,
Steal, trade.
It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Double or nothing?
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000. You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out.
Chicken.
You're scared. I'm calling you out.
Bro, quit being stupid.
You're too scared. You're scared.
Okay, do you want me to
Put your money where your mouth is.
Are you just gonna be a pussy, or are you gonna?
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
When Brian first came in, we identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back. I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
I'm happy to give you the inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are...
No, this man deserves all the harm he has wrought.
Doing wackadoo crap,
He really
trying
does,
to attack us.
He's a piece of
It
shit.
looks like we won. Ryan is finally getting his Legos back.
Even after the man gets his Legos back, like, fuck that store, fuck that dude, fuck that company.
Yeah, dude, we had some really good ideas.
Oh, dude.
Shame. Shame.
Dude.
Shame.
They never give him his logo back.
If it's raining.
He's still fighting to this day to get the Legos.
Oh, well, bro, this isn't like an
He
old
won
thing,
the-
bro. This
Waited a
is...
few hours.
He won the
for Brian to get
case,
off
but
work.
like...
And now he's off work.
Yeah,
Still
that
not
doesn't
getting
mean
the
it
brands
stops.
off
There's still
So I showed him our entire
That's why he goes to
conversation
Utah.
with Josh.
So ample
to work with you guys to
pestering
get
that
the
can
sense back.
transpire.
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the
Like,
negative
dude,
comments
he's got to sue him
and
again.
positive reviews on there to make
And
up for the
dude,
damage.
that's why he got
And then I'll give them back.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already? We're
I
not
love
even
that,
halfway
dude. He
through the
goes
video
fucking
yet.
batshit.
Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his
But
Star Wars Lego
he's no
collection
longer
back,
in America.
he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post.
Never make any formal
Bricks and
apologies to
Minifigs
anything
really
ever.
doesn't like
It can
this
be
Facebook
construed
post
in
being
court
up,
as you
because in this
taking
Facebook
accountability.
post, Brian
Right,
calls Bricks and
responsibility,
Minifigs
yeah.
out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
Even if they can prove you did some shit, you didn't do some shit.
Doesn't it, dude? Yo, that store looks like garbage.
I walked in there with
Really
the best
does.
of intentions. Here's proof.
I think Dark's
in the
asleep.
store. I want it back, and they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living
Dude.
hell over this.
Granted, some
I've
of
been
them are
Legos
from
get
like
crazy.
way
stress,
old.
hospital
So,
ridden,
like, that kinda
medication
makes
taking
sense.
types of burden.
Yeah,
No,
but dude,
I am
modern
not
day
apologizing
ones
for
make
this
no
fucking
sense.
asshole.
Like that
Well, it all
office,
depends
Sounds
on
kinda
what
crazy
is
that
when
Brian
things
says
are
this,
discontinued,
but
then
I
they
see
go
where
up
he's
in
coming
value. That's
from.
just how it works.
I've gotten
But
to
they have to be
personally
things
see
that like
a
people
tiny
want.
bit of how this
You
company
can
bullying his
discontinue
family
garbage and no one
has
will
just
bat an eye.
torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go.
until they start batting an eye.
Nah, bro,
But
you
at
could
the same
Big
time,
Legos.
if Brian just
No, you could discontinue like every model of High Point right now, and I guarantee you they would not go up in value.
Oh,
They would
yeah, no.
continue
No,
to
they
sell
would
for
not.
$5, $10, $40. Like,
They would probably just start fucking getting rid of them and melting them down, making new fucking.
well, that's what I mean, bro. Only certain things go up in value. Just because it's discontinued doesn't mean it's going to go up in value. Fucking
Like, dude, we could probably make a fucking YouTube short animation just like of like a whole bunch of High Points being discontinued and then like a beaver using it as a dam and nobody giving a flying fuck because like we already know that they're crap.
What do you mean? They'd all be fine. They'd all still work.
Well, no, I know, but we wouldn't give a fuck because they're crap anyway. They're
I
hideous.
would.
Look at
the
the
beavers
look at the
don't
High
need
Point.
that many guns, bro. What are they doing? What are they plotting?
What are they plotting? Listen, you don't listen.
No,
The
beavers are
never
the
go.
most unagreeable of nature. They just like see a river minding its own business and they're like, absolutely fucking not. So like, yeah, what do you think they'd do if they had guns? Like,
I mean, they go to war with the water. They'd be in there just firing off.
That's what I mean, bro. What are they like? If the beavers have high
They
points,
wouldn't
we
know
got
what to do with
problems. What are
those,
they
though.
writes
plotting?
this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs,
Dumping high
he'll get
And
all
they
his
got
Legos
hands.
back.
I get it. You're
The beavers do
swallow my
anyway.
pride and write this letter.
I mean, yeah, the beavers
Then
do.
Brian told us.
I mean,
a
so do the
bigger
Blue
reason we
Cities,
shouldn't
but
write this
like
apology
they
letter.
don't know.
Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really
They don't
a
know
trap.
those are tough.
Yeah, this
They're-
is
they're
Josh
pretty
trying
sure
to
those
trick
are butt
us.
plugs.
They
into
just
giving
use
him
the
a get out of jail
I
free
was
card.
about to say they
What I
use
mean
those
by this
fucking
is if
extra
Brian makes an
fingers.
apology letter to
Extra
Bricks and
fingers.
Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence
Yo,
in court that
Could
they're
you
not
imagine
the
if
bad
he
guys.
actually like walked
Brian's
up
the
to a
bad
police
person.
officer and handed him
Brian
a
told us
monopoly that
that
says
if
this
we
is my
give
get out
them
of
this
jail
get out of
free
jail
card.
free card, then they have absolutely no reason to
Nah,
ever
yo,
give the Legos
Monopoly.
back. I just want to say, if
We all
this is
play it.
actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane. But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was. So I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send him an apology video.
He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think? Or
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right?
Uh-huh.
Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just gonna keep postponing it until
You're gonna get him. You're gonna get him. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
Uh-huh.
I promise you. I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real.
Right, Dark? Yeah, that's what they always say right before they fuck you. That's why I don't ever trust anybody, never fucking apologize for anything. Fucking... The law says what it says and nothing fucking else. Outside of what it says, it's basically fair game. Nothing's a war crime the first time.
Nothing's a war crime the first time. It's true. It's so true.
It almost feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us
technically, a
arrested.
crime isn't a crime until the first time it's a crime.
Dang.
Actually, a crime isn't a crime until it's been like through the legal rigors and constitutionality and then been ratified. And I don't believe you can ratify laws that are retroactive. Like, you can't just like wake up and be like, I decide that eating bananas is a felony and always has been. Everybody's going to prison. Like, we've all eaten a banana. I've seen it. Like, you know what I mean?
You've all eaten a banana. I've seen it.
Like, yeah, you know what I mean?
Like, yo, how you see that many people? I mean, London, I understand. There's a lot of cameras there, but goddamn, the rest of the world too. Like, everybody on the world done did it. Even that fish ate a banana.
So it's not a crime until like it takes a while. Actually, like you can't.
I know that's what I mean. It's got to be, but once
so like
these
you
laws are
actually
put into
got
place,
like
they're
a buffer time zone where you can just like abuse that exploit, but like if it works too well, they will patch it.
Yeah.
But when you find an exploit it. But like you need to be real sure it's an exploit and not like just a different kind of crime.
Right, yeah. Over here, just like entering fucking cheat codes.
There was that life hack floating around a couple of years ago where like, oh, it's so easy, bro. You just write yourself a check for 10 grand and then you withdraw the 10 grand from the account. And then when they go to cash the check, there's no 10 grand there, but they already gave you the 10 grand for the check. Total exploit, bro. Like, no, it's actually just called fraud.
Yeah, that's fraud.
That's just
illegal.
Check fraud. That's just check fraud. It's been illegal for a long time. Well, that's what I mean.
Very long time.
Make sure your exploit isn't in fact just a different crime.
Right, like the fuck. It was retarded sounding.
Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into
Some
the
of
store.
these people, man,
so
they
can
deserve
call the
to be
police on me and have me arrested.
Bro, lots of people were doing that.
But I had to find out for sure.
Can you give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her?
Were they really?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
And like, we can't really go into the details about who or why or what my opinions are on such matters,
we came to make
because
peace,
like that'll get savagely misconstrued.
We talked to Josh,
but
he told us to come back and make peace with
That's
you.
still just a wild
they were all
situation.
It turns out I was right.
Or no
this
income.
was a trap. Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
They were basically your standard EBT brigade.
Maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store, right here in the store.
Okay.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us.
But like, still,
we're gonna use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
I don't know who hears that. It's just,
it's a great idea.
Bro, right? Like, oh my god, that sounds brilliant. I don't know how no one ever figured this out.
That's like being stupid enough to be like, I'm gonna print my own money. Like that. That's
Making
not
peace with us
what
did not seem like a priority.
What you're doing is illegal. Like,
the priority
you can print fake money, like movie money, but it can't be like real. Yeah, you can't try and make it look real.
right?
Like there's a guy,
Yeah, it's a
there's a
crime.
guy who went into detail of like he got out for counterfeiting. You know what I mean? But he went into detail of like
Yeah, you
how
need
to
to go over
fucking
it.
make fake bills. But he was like, I'm not gonna tell you the stuff that like because there's like this concoction of chemicals or whatever that they put on
And
real
that's a
money
good
that he was
point,
able to
Dark.
copy.
He's the treaty guy.
I feel like that's probably the last resort, you know what I mean? Like, if a year down the road fucking ain't nothing happened, you might see a like uptick in like homeless person
Homelessness,
shit
yeah,
freak out
yeah.
around the brick and minifig establishments.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, oh,
What do you mean, bro? The fucking
everything
cops
else
generally
around
don't
me.
ever fucking like they don't really fuck with the homeless. Like, you know what I mean? Especially in Democrat cities, they just like let them do what they do. So like if a homeless dude were to just like take up residence on the front step of Bricks and Mini Dick and just start like
Right, what are they
squirt
gonna?
sharting
Yeah,
in
because
one
you know what's funny
corner and
about that?
shit, like
It's
and
not funny,
fence
but like
folding in the doorway. Like the
the
police
reason
are
they
just
don't
gonna
fuck with
give
the
him more
homeless,
fence.
yeah. But the
Well, yeah,
reason they
because
don't,
they
yeah, the
want
reason
them.
they don't fuck with, well, yeah, no, not only that, but like, why would they arrest them and give them a home?
What do you mean? No,
That's what they want.
the reason they want the homeless is the
Democrats
same
don't
as
give
the
people away what they
California
want.
just got caught for, bro. Fucking there's places out there giving homeless people like $20 to sign fucking voting documents and then filling out the vote for random homeless people that they
Oh yeah,
just
that
bought the
one kid that
signature off
yeah,
of.
that kid
Yeah.
you showed me. I remember what you're
Nick
talking
Shirley?
about now. Yeah, dude. That,
Yeah.
yeah, you're going around knocking on doors. Is this a school? Like, and it's somebody's house?
Well, no, there's that, but then he went to California and looked into California, and yeah, no, they actually caught some fucking like the nonprofit organizations basically like buying homeless people's signatures on voting ballots that are blank, like not filled out by like they aren't helping the homeless get their ballots in. I think that's what the guise of what they were supposed to be doing. But no, they were basically just handing homeless people drug money to slap their John Hancock at the bottom of a blank voting ballot and then fuck off. And then they were filling out the ballots behind closed doors.
Guy.
Or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of like treaty on a scroll.
Well, do we stick around for the cops or do we?
And so we waited for the police to show up. And they never showed up. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Hey, where the heck are these cops? Hi, Josh.
Makes sense.
Ben, how's it going? It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she like starts.
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back.
Why would you drive back to LA? That's like an 11-hour drive.
But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So insteed, I called the store to see how Brian can pick up his Lego sets.
I was wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store.
Oh no, Dark. People are
Google says his
retarded,
name
and
is
it happened in
Best,
Oregon.
and
So like, I put my
apparently he's
money on
co-owners of this
their
franchise along with
Democrats,
Joshua
and
Johnson.
they're not right.
But for some
Because
mystery reason,
it's
they weren't able
illegal
to
to
get the
make
Legos
sure
back
they
today.
can read, write, and do math.
An update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
It is Monday. Hey, I was just calling to see if
you guys are still down to give the Legos back today?
Log my number, abracadabra, new number.
I would imagine
Nice.
it'll get done sometime this weekend, so I don't know for sure.
Game those games.
A quick update, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I still don't have really a good update. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy and.
The channel one.
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight.
60 Wolf TV.
What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
I think you're in it, maybe.
What the
There's
heck?
a link
Yesterday,
that
you
keeps
said you would call me
repeating
today.
in the chat. It says you're. Oh wait, that's the wrong. This is why we need leg breakers, bro. I mean, this is why the mob has leg breakers. Oh,
Is not available.
there should be
It's been over a month
up
now.
there a little ways. That Discord link should still be good.
And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
Yeah, Preston, that's what I was saying, bro. Like, and then once that works too good, they patch it. Like the mob found an exploit and it worked really good. That exploit being that there's a lot of people out there who could use their knees broke, and they were really good at breaking those knees. And so yeah, then they had to patch it because like they'd be patching exploits. They'd be patching them exploits. Bullshit. But no, I mean, I kind of feel you on that. Like, you know, all of the civility of whatever, and like shit's only better for like the shitty people. Like, bring back shame and like,
right? Yeah, dude. No, we
public
need to bring
beatings.
back like the mob just showing up and breaking knees. Like, you got 1 week to pay me this money. You don't pay me this fucking money, you're losing your fucking legs. I'll do it in front of your wife and kids. They won't be harmed, but they'll know not to do it.
I need to bring back.
Hey, what the fuck?
My wife bought a mouse pad for the desk, and it's got a wireless phone charger. I just like
that's
tried it for the
kinda
first
cool.
time. No, it's not. It's for 4 hours and 34 chargers. I'll be fucking done jerking it by then.
I mean, that's a solid
I don't
point.
need
That's
the
a
phone.
solid point.
It is a solid point.
No, I saw some horrible games on Instagram I want to download and play.
And
Oh god.
yeah, I've gotten no answer.
That
And
highly
finally,
offensive Steam
after
games you
a
can play for free, and one of them's already been taken down. I want to get to play them before they get taken down again.
They finally answered my
That's
call.
funny.
I'm not gonna distribute those things at this
One of them
point.
you like
Kept
play
them all for-
like some
for
big
this long,
city
so.
like Detroit, and you
I've
get to
just been
like
told that
fight
Bricks
the
and
cops,
Minifigs
and you get to
is
level
no
up your
longer
fucking
gonna give
hood
Brian
rat.
his Legos back like they promised. And
Pretty
at this
crazy.
moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually
Postal was on
really
sale.
made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Postal 2 was like $1.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can
game's
somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back.
Should have bought it if it was on sale.
So
I'll
I
say
printed
that.
out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all the way back
That's
to Bricks and
1999
Minifigs in
game
Oregon.
stuff.
Oh, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully, I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time, and we
Awesome.
can finally get the Legos back.
Bricks and minifigs, just like a.
Hello. What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, Josh told me to come back.
I have no idea what we're fighting against, but I'm.
They're basically like GameStop, but for Legos.
I instantly hate them. Then. GameStop, you fucking.
I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the
How does a
peace
store
treaty.
like that even stay open? Usually they can't make enough money
Can we
to stay open.
See, that's what I was saying earlier in the other video when I first started this. The business model makes no sense. That's why I think the CEO, the lady right there behind the desk, and the guy who bought the
That
franchise
mustache.
location, well, that's the CEO. He's the like chief executive officer of the entire company of bricks and minifigs. Josh is the guy who bought the franchise location that had the $200,000 worth of Legos on consignment, which is not their property. It's someone else's property they're selling for them. And that's what I was saying. The whole thing doesn't make sense. Being a brick and mortar location already comes with a lot of fucking burdens. You've got overhead of the store, power, blah, 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 paying that bitch at the counters, fucking check, all kinds of extra cost. The dude signed on to buy the franchise knowing that basically half or more of the store's inventory wasn't not
theirs.
Store property that had been consigned to them. That means half of his available shelf space is basically eaten up by shit that's marked up at a premium because it's collectible, old, and discontinued, and it's not going to sell fast. It's hard enough to run a store like that using its full inventory space, but you cut that down to half because half of it is crazy shit that won't sell fast. That's not a good business model. You don't want to buy onto that. And the fucking corporate found the buyer who happened to just be in the area and wanted to pop in real quick. And he wanted it. Yeah, it's good. The franchise is canceled. You can't be here anymore. You got to get out or we're calling the cops. And they like strong-armed the previous owner off the property.
Yeah, which makes no sense because, like, dude, it takes more time than that. Like, you
well,
gotta
no, the main company can cancel your franchise at any point. That's why it's like super red flag that he's probably involved in it. Is like, bro, on a fly, corporate's just like, yeah, no, your franchise is canceled. It's done. It's all gone through. Get out. Like, what about the inventory? Yeah, no, he'll like the CEO's even on video on the phone saying, yeah, the new owner of the franchise will take all responsibility for the consignments and blah, blah, blah. And then now he's just trying to play. I didn't sign any contract. But you did, though, because you bought the company and the company had already signed those contracts. So the company's still obligated to those contracts. You bought the company, you're still obligated to fulfill the contract. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
right. The company that you bought into already had contract. The company itself would have had to become a completely new company.
Yeah.
Like, it has nothing to do with any of this.
For a guy who's going down the street with a gift bag or $1, and he's like talking to these homeless crackheads. He's like, "Hey, you want a gift bag or $1?" And in the gift bag was an AR-15 and a bottle of liquor. And the guy he took that fucking AR and was running around the street pointing at people and shit. And I was like, "Holy fuck!" It was one of those fucking crazy videos. He's like, "You're gonna get us arrested." And he went, "I don't give a fuck." That's the guy you need to go down to that fucking store.
Just be crazy.
Give him a
and
fucking
shit
machete.
and flailing. I've seen a bunch of those videos. The dude's just handing out fucking like handles of liquor taped to a machete at the homeless encampment. Like, here's a jug and a machete for you, and a jug and a machete for you.
He's go in there and go buck wild. He's like, "You know what? Go in there and take all the Legos you can take, and I'll give you $1.50."
I just watched like fucking almost 1 million people show up on that views counter of Reckless Benz on your live. Like, that shit went from 1 something to fucking 2.6.
Yeah.
Like, while you were live. Yeah.
Yeah, he live.
He's getting out. It's getting out there. Yeah, dude. I mean, well, Legos are a huge thing, dude. Like, they've got a huge community, and that's no joke.
The problem with their plan,
like, Legos are very, very much
never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get out of jail free card. I
don't look at the
had
credit
this
first
card
thing
the
often enough
entire
apparently.
video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's
I didn't
rewind all
realize
the
they were
way
that
to the
expensive,
beginning
and
so I
I've
can show
probably
you what
been
I mean.
wanting to dead over
Basically,
that
my
shit.
friend said that.
Yeah, dude, Legos are
you
crazy
guys have some of
expensive.
his
Yeah,
Legos, I think.
Nope, it was
Go
even
pitch my
before
nipples and
this.
fucking
They started
This
getting
year,
expensive.
I made a contract
They
with
started
Amanda
getting
that says
expensive when they
I,
got
Ben
that
Schneider,
one
should not be
ninja
trespassed
show
and all of these
with
legal
the fucking
words
robots,
for any
the
circumstance.
Lego robot
Oh,
ninjas.
What'd you fucking say?
God, Ninjago,
I
Lego Ninjago,
yeah, yes, yeah, that shit.
and the
Yeah, that's when
Bionic
they started getting
series.
pricey. The Bionics, that's the one that I was thinking. The Bionic series is when they started getting expensive. That's when
Yeah, but see, that's
Lego
the
made
thing,
the
though, is
turn,
it's
dude.
really not that. It's that Lego came out and they basically were toys that went to just kids of like two generations, our generation and Gen X before us, and Dark's generation below us, and fucking.
Yep.
So
It
you
was
got
a
a lot of people out
multi-generational
there who
toy.
like them. Yeah, and it's just that's the
Yeah.
thing. It's just one of the many collectibles
and it was like,
of our
yeah,
generation.
it was like, oh, my granddad gave this to my dad, and then my dad gave it to me, and it's just like this big box of fucking all blown out
just
Lego
like some
sets,
people,
just fused together.
but the collectors are like people with money who, they don't even open the boxes. The shit's never been opened, never been touched.
Yep.
It just.
It's the same for car models. You know those like
Yeah,
little
but
model
the car
cars and
models
shit?
don't
They're
they don't go
popular,
discontinued and shit. That's what drives the Lego prices, is that like really
They
cool
stopped
sets
making them.
are only made for a little while. And like some of those old sets for the Star Wars stuff would have only been made in like the early
The
2000s or the 70s and 80s, like depending what movie it's related to. So like, yeah, I could see how those would command a decent chunk of fucking change, because they don't make them. Nobody makes them. There's no way to get one unless you find someone who has one. And then when that person knows you want it, well, they know they've got you. And they're like, okay, how high can I run you for it then? Like, give me 1,000. Like, I'll do it. Like, okay, no, never mind. Give me 5,000. Like, you know what I mean? It's the same logic as like the dude with the rotted out Chevy Square body. I want 15 grand. I know what I got.
But when they agree on $1,000 already, the deal's done.
Big slander like that, Toker.
Like you say, $1,000 done. Like
nah,
they can't
how dare you call me
now $5 grand.
Deal ain't done till there's a shake or a fucking signature. Fuck are you talking about?
How dare you call me out like that?
Would you pay $1,000? I didn't say I'd sell it for $1,000. I'm just gauging what I got. I might not even sell it to you. Just knowing that you would pay 5 for it tells me I could probably get 10. Like, yeah, no, there's all kinds of shit. A deal ain't a deal till there's a fucking handshake or a signature.
Well, you better hope that's not written in a text message, because apparently there's a new law where like if you make a deal in text message.
Yeah, text messages.
Yeah, they count as a contract.
Yeah,
that counts as a contract.
To be fair, fucking a verbal contract counts as a contract. But if I ask you, would you pay 1,000? That's not saying I'll sell it for 1,000. That's not a contract.
Exactly. Yeah, that's asking your question. That's asking your question.
If you would pay that, and you go, yeah, like good to know. I want more than that.
I want more than that. Like I know that you would pay that. Well, I want more than that. Like,
exactly. Yeah. Like is it a
that's
shitty
like
thing
that's
to do?
like what
Absolutely
that's
a
what
shitty
no
thing to do.
that's
But you've
that's
not
what
made
fucking
any deal.
That's exactly what fucking Michael Jackson did to fucking oh shit, what was his name? Paul McCarthy. I think it's Paul
Bunyan?
No, the fucking Beatles owner, who was like, oh, Michael was like, how much would you sell the Beatles for? He's like, oh, nothing under 68 million or some shit like that. And like fucking Michael shows up the next day, owns the Beatles, and he paid like fucking 68.6 or something. Like he paid more than what he asked. And he was like, it's a lot of money. Like, dude, literally, like Michael Jackson was a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's why he had an album called Bad. He wasn't no joke.
You can just ask. It ain't a deal to ask. It's just to ask.
Circumstance whatsoever, and for literally any reason, they cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years.
Like Michael
this
Jackson
only really works as a get out of jail free card if I
like
can
the
get
fact
him
that
to
he
sign
bought
it.
all the
But
M&Ms.
how the heck am I going to do that?
Made fun of him once.
Hi, sorry, I got a delivery. Can I get a signature?
For some reason,
bought all the
Amanda
Skittles
just
at the
started signing a
7-Eleven. I'm pissed.
contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
In America,
Fucking
we
singing
have a
about these
duty-to-read contracts law, which states that you have to read a
Good fat
contract
dog.
before you sign it. And if you forget to read it, or you
Good.
just choose not to read it, it's your fault, and you still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda
Fat
didn't read
dog.
it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says, for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes
like
me.
being fat?
We got 5,000, keep going, 10,000,
Fat dog.
15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000,
Fat dog.
35,000, $40,000. Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police
Your
on
belly
me.
dragged your
But
gram.
if I'm gonna
Walk,
be
you
honest,
fatty.
even though Amanda has been helping cover up this
love you
giant
anyway.
theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean,
See, I find this part here funny, bro. You can tell that he is like a young and idealistic young man who hasn't like truly seen all the like just nastiness that permeates every corner of fucking society. He's like, but I do feel bad for her. Why would you feel bad for her, bro? I can almost guarantee you she's in on it and been in on it the entire fucking time. And he's over here like, I feel bad for her. No, don't feel bad. She's scum. She's literal human fucking scum.
that's a lot of money. So I'm going to stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally going to come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You
I
signed a
did not.
document.
Yes, you do. You owe me
I never
a bunch of
once
stuff.
said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So, no, it's not, and I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Dude's a lot
Well, it
better
says
than I am.
every time you call the cops,
Getting
it
her
was
fucking-
$5,000 for like punitive damages, but
really?
well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda
What?
is
This
going.
lady just read all that and is having an attitude?
trying to
Fuck.
apologize to
Power
Amanda.
grid are you?
And
But what Josh said next, I was
My
not
house,
ready
I live in the
for.
fucking ghetto, dude, and this house is a piece of fucking shit, and my landlord lives in Florida and doesn't give a fuck.
Your house power, well, like a Honda fucking generator.
I mean, so my bathroom, my mom's room, my kitchen, my dining room, and my room are all on the exact same circuit on the circuit breaker.
I have a Generac light tower fucking generator combo. I'll tell you.
It's not my house. Like, it's not my house.
Call it the power grid. You could light up the ghetto.
Did you say it's a generator? Like portable generator?
Yeah, it's also a giant light tower that you drag behind a truck. It's powered by a diesel engine.
I do not have. I mean, I have the space for it in this yard, but I do not have the space for it in wherever.
Got a Kubota on it, so
because I don't know if
cylinder
this landlord's
I'll
gonna
take
let
it.
us stay
Ship
here.
it. I'll let my corgi hump your corgi as payment.
Wow, that's some money right there. You know how much corgi humping? You know how much corgi humping is?
He's a good little boy. He's a good boy.
You know how expensive corgi humping is? To have two corgis humping? That's
I bought a light tower.
Right? That's a
I
price
bought a light
experience.
tower so I could put it up outside my window and pretend it's daylight when I'm streaming at night.
You can trick people on where you are. It's like,
I mean, it
I'm
works.
here in.
Right? I bought
I've watched this stream.
island.
Watched this 24-hour stream and the sun never went down.
Oh, well, they were probably. Well, I mean, there is a part of the earth.
Fucking bastard.
There is a part of the earth where, like, during a certain time of the year, the sun does not go down at all, ever. For like,
You're lucky I have tools, you bastard.
It's top of Earth.
See, how are you going to take my engine in the worst possible spot?
I mean, why not?
Very inconvenient.
Josh's story
I
has
hate
now
it.
completely changed.
What is happening?
Now he's saying even if
Sitting
I'm
in
able
front
to
of
make
a
peace
tree
with
in
Amanda,
the middle
they
of,
still won't be able
you
to
know, a
give me the
tank don't
Legos
blend
back
in next to a
because
tree.
they never even had the Legos
Especially
to
when it's got
begin
purple
with.
leaves.
Well, if
My
Josh
tank's
is telling the
green.
truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? You're like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Get the inventory to Brian and I'll give him back. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and on everything he'll give us the Legos back. But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. But this makes no sense.
Dude, the shelves were empty.
So I decided.
Great. Oh, wow. What's happening to you, Dark?
To remind him of all of these examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
Fuck you. I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go to court. Who enforces the law?
The court. So
Exactly.
so you're saying that.
It's just
So you're saying. So basically, what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but.
Let's just not go down. Look.
Dang.
Don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter because.
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Tell me. Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Then you can f*** yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
So basically, these are my two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can...
What? Oh, that's what I mean. Like, but that's the thing though, is it being a franchise, I believe like the bulk of court costs will be eaten up by like parent corporation type shit. Well, yeah, well that, and when you sue him, then you assume the like brunt of legal costs, which is why the guy started his own corporation and his own damn it, what are they fucking called? God damn it. Franchises. He started his own corporation and his own franchises so that he could screw with that company and abuse the same legal loophole they do, where like well, you can't do this here. Oh, well, you need to talk to corporate. And then they call corporate. Well, I'm not legally responsible for what my franchise owners do. And the cops are just like, and they just like go away and like whatever. Because it's just an endless loop of fucking being fucked around. But he did that. Then he went through all the legal bullshit to set up like a religion and Oregon legal lottery scheme for a raffle. They stole from the raffle. The police refused to even investigate the theft from the raffle, despite he went through all the steps with the state to make the raffle a legal lottery in the state. So yeah, bro, just like heinous shit fuckery at like every level. And this dude just keeps like coming up with like interesting ways to fucking make it a nightmare for these people. Oh yeah, basically. Well, he talked to the people at corporate like directly, like the CEO, and he was like, yeah, we're not responsible for what the franchises do. You have to talk to them.
And somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3. Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire.
Well, like that's what I mean, and I think that's like this guy's main thing is like all kinds of things abuse this exact same like just lazy fucking corrupt bullshit. Oh, well, we'll just pipe you over here, and then they'll pipe you over this way, and then, you know, just like fucking Xbox and Microsoft with my account that they log. Like, oh, I don't know, you go over here and talk to these people. Oh, yeah, we can't help you. You'd have to talk to these people. Oh, you got to talk to the people over there. There's not people over there. Over there's run by an AI. Oh, well, you got to talk to someone else. Like, yeah, they just like fuck you off forever in a circle until you get tired and fucking give up. And it's bullshit. And like it needs to be pointed out, and these people need to be shamed and fucking cast out of civilized society. Well, no, the having protection for corporations is fine. This is just like this. Yeah, this is just blatant systemic corruption at multiple levels. Like they stole from a lottery, that's a crime. The police choose to do nothing. That shouldn't be allowable. Like if an actual crime has been committed, like theft from a lottery. Well, yeah, but like that's my point, though, is like protections for corporations have nothing to do with it. Theft is not protected. Like these people are like abusing like retard contract law and civil bullshit because business deals fall to civil disputes in court, not criminal dispute, which is why he made it a lottery. So them stealing from the lottery actually is a crime. Like it's an undeniable on the books fucking crime that requires investigation. And yeah, they just like, no, yeah, just choose to do nothing. So then like now you got to report that, which like that's a whole different thing. Cause now you got to realistically take that to like internal affairs and turn all of that over to internal affairs that regulate the police. That's a whole different video. But like, yeah, no, it's all the same thing. The perpetually being fucked around in circles bullshit needs to be brought to a fucking end. Accountability needs to be brought back.
Fire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, man.
But yeah, that's what I mean, bro. It's the same shit, bro. It's just corruption at a different level. That's just corruption at the fucking district attorney level, which is still like the state and the local government because they choose the district attorney. And yeah, fucking corrupt district attorneys and judges and all of these things should all be fucking held accountable. And the fact that they aren't is just ridiculous. Right? The fuck you mean, bro? Democrat states just like keep popping the deranged crackheads right back out, bro. They'll like stab a person and be like, yeah, you stabbed him. I did it. Like, all right, yeah, you got to show up for your court hearing in fucking 87 months. We're not going to hold you. You will release you without bail. It's fine. You'll show up in 87 months, right? Like, and they're just like, I'm gonna kill again, and they're like, that's fine, show up in 87 months. It's like, and then he left the courthouse and stabbed another person to death. Like, the fuck are we talking about here? Yeah, like, the fuck do you think's gonna happen? Yeah, it's what I mean, like. Fuck you mean, dump it, let it leak from your vehicle. Right? Fuck it, you like blow a hydraulic hose on your tractor in the field, like, here comes the EPA. Bend over, we're going in dry, like. I mean, just beat it to death with a stick. So get a big ass fucking stick. Oh yeah, just chop it like right behind the base of the head. I'd be using a 20 gauge. Her feet are furries, motherfucker.
For $200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most, right? 12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3. And I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to.
What? Sue for what? $200,000? No. No, you can go to civil court for millions. You can only go to small claims court for like up to 10 grand. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like he said, explained in the beginning, a lawyer said what they're going to do is they're just going to draw it out, and then you're going to be on the hook for all the fucking cost because you filed the lawsuit. So that's why they were trying to get Bricks and Minifigs to sue them, because then if the company is the one that opened the lawsuit, at the end, whenever it all comes to whatever, all of the costs can be pinned on their shoulders from all sides, meaning it wouldn't like bankrupt the family, because that's basically what the company said. They said, you want to try and sue us, we'll draw this out so long that you'll spend more than the collection is worth just trying to get it. So like that's why they were trying to get them to open the lawsuit by doing all sorts of shit to fuck with them. And knowing that's why they were able to do all sorts of shit to fuck with them, is because they're not going to sue. What do you mean? That's how court works. If you don't show up to court, then it defaults. But like that still doesn't deliver items. Well, that's because the cops in fucking Kaiser, which is up by Portland, are fucking trash. Like, of course they're trash. They're just lazy, spineless, Democrat shill dog shit, bro. They don't do nothing. They just stand around and fucking cash taxpayer paychecks for doing nothing.
Could you take them to small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it.
If I wanted to limit it.
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
We could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know?
So here's the here's the pitch.
Here we go.
What if we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal.
Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times? Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting. So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a credit card and then used that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets. And according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me. But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
It's official, we have a public notary approving it. A notary public. We have a notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go.
Pleasure. Congratulations. It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me. So I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you?
Here you go.
Thank you.
You felt the need to bow.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have, like, money to, like, loan us?
Tommy! I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me. No?
What?
Dang.
Well,
it was worth a try. Michael! Do you have $10,000 to loan me?
I literally do not have $10,000.
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000 from all the Lego sets he just sold us. I bet he has extra money he could lend us. So we gave Brian a call.
So we're in a really, really weird pickle right now. I just need $10,000, that's all. I'll give it back.
This is weird.
I know, it's crazy, but like.
I can see about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, sure.
Brian legally gave each of us a $10,000 loan, which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Minifig,
Bro, I don't know. It's smart. They took out the $10,000 loans from the bank so they could legally purchase the inventory that, per the contract, is still that man's to sell. They had a notary public oversee all of the sales and certify them. So they're certified with the state as legal sales. And then he gives them back the 10 grand to fucking give back to the bank so that they don't have to pay any interest on it. Smart. It's smart. I don't have 10 grand. I'm broke. I have shit boxes. You want a shit box? Oh, I got shit boxes. You want a Cadillac? Are you sure? No. It's got a North Star in it. Good stuff. Good stuff. It comes pre-blown up, bro. I don't want you to work on it. I don't want it to live. I got 5 of them. 4 of them, 5 of them. Well, I ain't got 10 grand. I got shit boxes. You need a shit box, you let me know.
we'll pay Brian back.
Yeah, we promise once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
Yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax. But luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This means that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and forth to each other over and over for free.
Well, I think everyone's in. Should we start? You're gonna go to the top. It's start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day, where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have, like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back, if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
How are you going to serve the papers today?
No, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young? That's not how the world works.
It's not how the world works? Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Get the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring, so I'm gonna spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
Calls the police on me for doing this, and they owe me
oh yeah, in this quest, the corporation he started is called We Steal From Old People. That's the legal name of the company that Oregon allowed him to start. Bro, that's what I said. Like, someone didn't, like, go through the filings like, all right, what's this saying? Oh, we steal from old people. Yeah, could you run me through what it is you do real quick? Like, hold on, I've got a couple of questions. Yeah. Like, what do you do over there at We Steal From Old People Incorporated? Right? Like, yeah, you know, that was exactly what I said, bro. Like, how did that not immediately, like, throw a flag? Like,
I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh no!
Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my lawsuit. So
Right?
they decided to go bowling again. Oh, no way, no way, no way. Shut up. Oh my god!
It's the next day now, and you know what that means? It's go time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default. So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first gonna confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something.
Exactly.
We ready? Hi.
Hello.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Stolen by a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely
Yeah.
not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about
I
this.
have no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess
there a manager?
call
I
the.
am a manager.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
And you weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
Here's your legal paperwork.
I don't know. It might already be out. I haven't looked through his channel. I just discovered this today.
My resume?
Everything was going exactly to plan. Well, until this happened.
Yeah, Mark. Hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick? Can we just talk?
I think Josh told this employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm not getting
www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
People will eventually start believing in my company.
It's freaking out over this PC law.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are you
basically.
guys gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs
I mean, it wouldn't
hasn't
surprise
responded
me.
to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, it looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what? They really thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it! Hey, that's fucking crazy, dude. No way. Yes!
Yeah. Well, I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that they can put the money in.
And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money. It truly is a beautiful ending. This entire video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
If you think it's illegal, why give the show? Let's go to court. Tell me for us. Tell me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court there.
And when I finally followed their instructions, they were too scared to show up. There is no more legal loopholes, and there is no more postponing the problem. Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences for their actions.
So what if you went to court and it turns out you were wrong would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I'm not gonna go against the judge's orders.
I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this. Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony. I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media.
It didn't even call.
We started going
Bro, that was
absolutely viral. The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in the same Oregon that's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed, we stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost.
I don't know, there's like 5 parts to this, but I don't have Patreon, so I can only watch part 1 and 2.
His entire place of business to not pay you $100,000. I don't know, like we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean we shut down an entire business. Like that's almost.
We still had to get the Legos back. Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this
there to be like it's there. They won it.
I don't
know. It's just
you know what I'm saying? Like they don't. The store is closed now. This is now an abandoned property. Let me get my stuff.
The beginning of this
Open the door.
I mean, right? Yeah, it is your stuff.
Right now.
Yeah, it's your stuff. Legally got documentation that it's your stuff. Open the fucking door.
Proving you won the court case is like,
yeah, like why aren't you opening the door? Just open the door.
No, there's a new store across the street that's called Minifigs and Bricks. They just reopened a store under a different name.
For TV, so Patreon is the only way I can release it. But also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes.
We actually own 2 buildings. We're just swapping her out.
Also,
2 companies, 2 buildings.
And you want to see
double fist.
Like I don't understand why they can't just get their stuff out of the building. And like, okay, now the building isn't occupied by somebody. Then call.
And if I stole $200,000 worth of Legos, I'm not leaving them in the building.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
yeah, why didn't they?
That sounds like maybe one of your. God damn it! What the fuck are they called? I keep forgetting the stupid fucking word. Whatever, getting one of your branch people to fucking pay a homeless person to break the window. Once the window's broken, going in and getting your stuff and only your stuff, I don't think should be illegal. And like,
I mean,
you didn't break the window, and then you just use the same loophole that they use. Like, oh, I'm corporate. I don't, what they do is what they do. I don't know. You'd have to talk to the fucking branch thing. Word I can't fucking remember.
Branch manager.
No, what the fuck is it called? It's an F. The word starts with an F.
F. Oh, franchisee? No.
Yeah, franchise. Yeah, franchise. That's the word. Yeah. They're like, oh, I'm corporate. I don't know. You'd have to talk to the franchise owner. And they'd be like, oh, I don't know. You'd have to talk to corporate. And
You'd have to talk to corporate, eh?
Yeah, yeah. And
What
then,
an app-
like, it all comes down to, like, a homeless dude who really did it. And none of you can provably, like, be proven to have done anything. And a homeless dude
I
broke
mean, yeah,
a
not
window
only
and
that,
you just took advantage of it.
There's a sign on the window that says it's on camera. Okay, well, look at the camera footage. A homeless man did it, did he not? Okay, well, we're not responsible. We walked in, got our stuff, and because we showed up, seen it was open, we're like, well, we might as well get our stuff since it's open.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, what's illegal about that?
See, I would tell him to call my corporate.
Window, but
I mean, that's not my business. That if
I would be like,
I didn't
window, like
if I made a homeless guy
like,
do it.
Thinking about it. Meet
like
base
I'm just
44.
saying, homeless people do crazy shit, like break windows. You know what I mean? Like,
Step outside, everybody.
see, like I'd make him
You
call
can't
corporate.
prove I made him do anything.
And then when they call
Sure,
corporate,
I'm out here handing out handles of liquor with machetes taped to them for the homeless. That's why they like me. He probably saw what I was going through and was like, this is unfair, and rectified it. And then just like resume handing out handles of liquor with machetes taped to it. To the
make them call
local
corporate and make corporate speak a different language. And every time they get an interpreter, change the language. They speak German.
I mean,
Oh, now they're
that,
speaking
that,
Spanish.
that's solid, bro. Like, yeah, just be speaking like a different language, and they're like, oh, we need somebody who speaks this. And then as soon as they're like, oh, we're gonna hand the phone over to the person who can, you just hit the fucking hold music, and just transfer. Yeah, just perpetually transfer them to other people.
Stop
That's what
talking
I mean.
like
Just
that.
use
Stop talking
their
like
same
that. Bring that.
bullshit.
Don't move. This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent two guys
damn it, he's
steal
talking
the
in Japanese
world's
now.
largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping
Sorry, we
them
don't
get away
offer
with it.
other languages. We're a
They
Japanese
reached out to me
company.
saying that I'm their
We're a
last
Japanese
hope to
company.
give them their life savings back.
Neo,
The
what's
video I
up,
made exposing
Baconator?
them was
How long, dude?
actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet.
Spent $3,200 hiring interpreters. Still ain't talked to
When I went
nobody.
back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
They get Google Translate,
So,
just change the language to
gave
made up
them an
language.
Official closing ceremony, and it went extremely viral.
Speak a dead tongue.
And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
We didn't get the Legos back, but
Nah,
I
just switch it up and hit them with somebody who speaks like biblically accurate
I made a
Aramaic.
promise to this family that I was not
And then
gonna
when they
stop
find
my
someone who
journey
can
until we
translate
get
it,
them
just
their
fucking
entire
shame
Lego
them.
collection back. Right now, the two owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing out the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again.
All I heard was
but
shank 'em.
personally this time.
I agree.
So I started to file my lawsuit. But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Still, to my surprise, the owner was
For this
next
court
door at a
case to
Diddy
be
party.
approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day.
Their hands with
We'll
him,
give him
bro.
this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house
fucking
to
dog
have
shit
this
out.
good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone.
It's crazy.
Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt this phone call?
I didn't interrupt
No,
his phone
probably
call.
not.
Fuck him.
I thought it would be pretty rude
Bald.
to interrupt his phone call. So
Lame and
we parked around
bald.
the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
You don't have hair. You don't have rights.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right.
He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's
Bro, what do you mean?
Like
He's
that episode
outside.
of Rick and
You
Morty.
don't have the
Everything's good,
right
honey.
to not randomly be talked
I'm
to
pretty
when
sure Josh is on the
outside.
phone
Like
with
that's not a
corporate bricks
thing.
and minifigs.
A person can
And the
talk
reason I
to
think
you
that
out
is you were
when you're
actually
outside.
just
It's not like
there
they're
right
like
before
bursting
this.
into his home to talk to him.
The plan was
What was that
to
episode of Rick and Morty
Just
where
kick
like
the door, and we're here to talk about your car's extended
While we were there,
warranty.
one of the corporate
they had like a
answered the
race
door
war over
and told us
nipples.
he would get the
Have a
CEO
race
to
war
come
over like
talk to
hair and no
us.
hair. Right there in the fucking yard.
Well, no, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us.
Bike nipples are superior. Bald fucks are stomping the shit out of him.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must
Gotta
have
wear a
informed him
fucking
that we're in the area.
mask.
Because a few minutes later, this happened.
The police just showed up. What the heck?
Lego boy.
Police's house.
Oh, there's another one, dude.
Ooh.
2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
Oh my gosh. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house? We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law. Oh, shoot.
He could just sense there was an ass beating coming.
I didn't.
See, pre-filling the lobby with cops is crazy work.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. You said you ran a stop sign? Huh? You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like.
Because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
Oh, gee,
So who's
Portland Democrat appointed police lying. Shock.
It's good.
Shock.
Like it?
Okay, it's
Who'da
pretty
ever
obvious that the
guessed
police
it?
know why we're here. So I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story and the police officer did not believe me.
Like, all right, bro, I don't care about none of that.
$200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Now get out of the car. Don't resist.
This is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he didn't have his
He just
ID,
whispers to him.
you just straight
I wouldn't
lied
resist
about
if I were you.
so-
He just starts beating the
Cops
fuck
don't
out
believe
of
my
him.
story. They trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, get to talk to him.
They didn't even go to the property, bro.
The one thing I didn't understand
Right.
was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was
Send him a
outside
certified
inspecting
letter.
our car tint,
When he sends
the
it
same
back,
police showed
fuck
up to
it.
our house.
You know what I mean?
It was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Wait, guys, let's
Certified letters are for.
Right.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit
Can't
of
just
the doubt,
swerve
the easy way.
like a court
But
fucking
again, Josh does
decision.
not
You can't
wanna do
swerve
the
it.
easy way. The only
Makes
option
there's
left
ways to get around
is
shit.
to go the hard way. But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's
Certified
another
letter.
owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
Stares at you like a fucking
It
retard.
seems like Brandon
Right.
doesn't want to have this good faith
But that would
conversation to
infuriate
resolve
me.
this problem outside of court, and I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys
No, you
told us
just
to
gotta
take
hit
you to
that man
court.
with waffle
We went to
pizza
court
fish
and we
umbrella.
won. We know you closed down the
Just
store.
watch him become
to avoid
unhinged
paying
on his
us,
own porch.
So,
We could
Blueberry
just sue you guys
waffles.
personally and do the whole thing.
Kill
and
yourself.
obviously win again, but
then
I'll burn your fucking house down.
And again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these
You
criminals.
can tell if he was a Fallout player or not.
no, he stole $200,000 with the
Blueberry pancakes and give him that look. He'd be like, I'll fucking burn your house down. Like, oh, Jesus, plays Fallout. He needs that shit, too.
Well, that's a lot. So we. Okay, I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it. And he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous
Oh,
owner.
God, woman cop. Here we go. Get mishandled.
You're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good
If I see a woman cop pull up to anything I do, I'm done. I'm walking away.
And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted.
That's all we needed was the trespass paperwork.
But my court
Like,
case
all right,
with Josh
the case
is
is
still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Oh, no. They all look the same. No.
Joshua
They all look the same, just like punchy bald
Tax
dude.
liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are
You
super
cocksucker.
hardcore Mormon, which was actually extremely surprising to me because if Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're gonna go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still,
The outer
Brandon and
darkness.
Josh probably
Xenu.
actually
Does everybody on the
believe
street look like a
Scientology
pedophile?
for them.
Isn't it?
I mean, Josh even swore to me
Wait.
on his Mormon God in the last
Wait.
video that he would give.
Which one's Xenu again? Is that Scientology or Mormonism?
I don't know. Probably the one that eats babies.
I think that's both of them. That doesn't clear anything up. I would say the one with polygamy, but again, I think that's both of them, so that doesn't really clear anything up. I'd say the one that does pedophilia, but again, I think that's both of them, so that doesn't really clear anything up.
They're bad people either way.
To be fair, the only thing I'm certain that they don't share is Xenu. So, like, one of them is Xenu related, and I don't know which one.
I don't know, they both don't have hair.
Horrible.
Give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God.
One dude looks like he has pubes glued to
Maybe I
his
can use
head.
this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is
They both look
never
very
gonna listen to
pedophile-ish, so.
anything I ever tell him. But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him
Snitching
from
him out to
going
the
this
church
outer
is
darkness.
wild.
Okay, good luck.
They probably gave him the advice to do it.
And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
Yeah, we ended up just driving home. But on our way back, this happened.
What? Pulled over again? For what? How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fork Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Well, what's your name?
Court case didn't work. I fucked his wife.
Hanging out down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're going to resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss and it was like, how do we get
This fucking shit is nuts.
Dang.
we get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
How's it going, sir? You gonna sit on down here for me, sir. What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the
I'll punch him in his religion.
There's been an audio going around with the young men group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
Got lotion on my dick. I got lotion on my dick. I'm beating my shit.
I guess
That's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
this officer is going to conduct the search of your person because there are illegal substances in the vehicle.
Really?
So he's going to do that. I'm going to put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't reach in your
The old heroin trick.
Sounds good. The vehicle will be
Isn't that fucking wild, dude?
by my sergeant.
Like, how the fuck are they not arresting that guy for false claims?
I saw it.
After 2 hours of searching the car,
He pulled it out and said it's
obviously they
heroin.
found no drugs.
Right? He never even stepped foot on my property. I never even.
Bro, these are toenail clippings. You smelled them.
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they
He's
stole.
not Jewish.
And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because
wild,
if
man.
they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then not. So I am.
Yeah, they're
That
fucking
shit's
corrupt
funny,
cops.
bro. The cops will always lie to you and tell you a bunch of shit that, like, this is that, that is this, and they're so full of fucking shit, bro. I pissed a bunch. I used to piss cops off, bro, because that shit don't fly for nothing. That don't mean nothing. You passed the test. I passed the test. Suck my dick.
Right? Like,
You may
you've
get
got
your
nothing
ass
to hold
beat
me
for
on.
mouthing off.
And then you get a lawsuit.
Unless you're in California, then you don't get nothing.
Yeah, no.
You
yeah,
just
you're in
get an ass
California,
whipped.
You just get your ass beat. Yeah.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way.
Wow. California's a fucked up place.
Yeah, Democrats are trash. Systemic rot, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. We need to shame these people.
I'll show him. Go ahead, look at him.
I'll look at you.
Yep.
You do see it?
We need to bring back the old mob.
I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, when we used to fucking, like, run rampant as a mob. Like, you know what I mean? Like, take these people out, dude. Just, like, fucking run them out.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And
Frankenstein
the police
them,
department
you know?
illegally redacted this conversation.
You get out of here, you get burned with fire.
My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very
So what happened to the
obvious we don't have
$200,000
drugs
Legos?
on us, but they were going to try and
I've heard
pressure
about them in
us
a
into
while.
giving some type of
Dude,
false
what are you talking
confession
about? Dude,
anyways.
they're currently being fucking dealt with by being told they're smuggling heroin.
I don't know. Now we're on butt heroin and all dude.
No, dude, this is the same. Dude, this is the same case.
I know, but like that's what I mean. Is like
We play differently here.
How
Now we're
did this
looking
happen? Because the company closed down in Oregon, and they're actually stationed in Utah. So
They
he
weren't
had to
giving
go
the
to
police a
Utah,
false confession
and
like
these
they
dudes are
wanted,
super
so
protected in Utah.
Eventually, I guess they just got tired
ultra
and let us
super
go.
the fucking mob.
They're Mormon, and every cop you see on this screen is also
At
Mormon
this
and
point,
in the
I've
same
documented
church.
everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried
Yeah.
to have this good faith conversation
Yeah.
with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me.
Mormons
Because
aren't
of
real.
everything I went through, my court case finally
Yeah,
got approved.
Scientology, I believe, is Xena. by the
And
way.
attached to this email
Did you
are
look that
court
up?
papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone.
Mormons
He
aren't
wouldn't
real. They
even
can't
talk to
hurt
another
you.
Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really going to have to get creative. So, I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space
But yeah,
right
Scientology
across the
is
street
genius.
from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns
Bye,
out
bro.
this
I want
tiny
her
patch of land
promise.
is actually free for any person of the public to
Start
use.
stomping the
And
fuck
since we
out of
have
it as soon as he
freedom of
opens the
speech,
door.
I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh
I
walks
said this.
outside
I
and takes
said
down this
that
sign,
that little
I have a
strip of
process
land that
server
he
to
put that
serve
one
his court
sign. He should have put
papers.
like
And
100,000
almost
signs
immediately,
down.
my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking.
Just like filled the whole thing with signs.
Right, just like scour the neighborhood with
What are you
signs.
guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them, and we have to serve them legal papers.
So
Yeah, dude, he should have did it everywhere. His grocery store, everywhere. He should have did it everywhere.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you. This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then
What
the
a
police call
cowboy.
us again.
Hello.
But he's got buttless chaps
This
on
man
too.
stole basically his family's life savings, so we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I
No,
explained to
they're
this
not
police
chaps,
officer
but
the
they
entire
were,
situation.
you
I wish
know,
we could
his
just send him an
normal-
email
the
or a
normal
phone call,
officer
you
pants.
know,
He just
but,
cut the butt out of them.
Yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason.
They're auto whaling.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided
Oh
to leave.
God! I heard.
Now it's
Oh
time to
God!
serve
You're a
Josh's court
monster.
papers.
Auto
But we got
boiling.
the police called on us again.
Hello. Yep, can I see those papers? Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve them with? Yes. That's required by the court.
Oh, this
Again,
case
the
is
police
very
agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here
elitist,
for a false
bitty,
reason.
fucking
This guy told me
Epstein-ish.
that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I give these papers to him? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's been a lot of questionable, shady shit in all
thank
of
you.
this, and like,
Why is it
Sadly,
Epstein
the
stealing
police
Legos?
officer served Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
And like, why is all of this being redacted? It shouldn't be getting redacted.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying.
What's
to
redacted
them,
is
and
Palm
these
Beach
aren't
Pete
even real
jerking at that dude's
papers.
window.
What this is, I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you. These are court papers. Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it? Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court. Why is he saying that you guys went on the property? Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
That one shitty officer with his terrible mohawk.
Yeah. Trying to serve papers. Well, I think it looks exactly how.
What is Jeffrey